Hey there, folks. Adam going live. Pretty intense day at hand. Things are already kicking it up, actually. We've already got some strong storms moving into the Niagara region. We've had some rotation up in Muskoka as well. I want to go take a peek at that. Let's just jump right into it. We'll get into the forecast map after. I'm sure many of you have already seen the forecast map. Let's just load up radar here. Brennan, if you want to fix the screen size there, I think you wanted to make some adjustments to that. I'll let you do what you'd like. Thanks so much for everybody for joining us, and yeah, let's just jump into what's happening up here in Muskoka. That rotation near Huntsville has weakened a bit, which is good. Yeah, should I? Oh, I see what I should do. Hold on, let me see if I can adjust that, Brennan. If I go, not solo layout, I'll let you work on it. Brennan's gonna work on the layout, make sure that we can get the radar a little bit larger on the screen here. And but yeah, we're looking at rotation that was near MacTier heading up towards Huntsville. It looks like it may have weakened a bit, so that's really good news for areas up there. Now I'm seeing some rotation just now near Port Severn, actually. This is east of Midland, northeast of Midland. I think I'm probably going to put minor rotation on that one. Brennan, are you there? Oh, I see. I'll just have to do it full. Okay, all right, that's all good. No worries. Should I just do that layout, or what do you think? Or should I just do full? Okay, I'll go solo. Just working with working with Brendan here on the screen layout. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Today is a good day to definitely download our free app. It's called IC Stretch It Out. Yeah. All right. Definitely a good day to download our free app. You can get it at instantweatherapp.com. You get notified if we post anything about rotation or if we see anything significant, and chances are we're probably going to see some pretty intense storms today. So let's go take a look at those ones in Niagara. I'm using Instant Weather Pro right now, as you can see, and you can also subscribe to this. If you are going to subscribe to Instant Weather Pro, please do it soon, because Teresa's probably going to get overwhelmed. She's already had a whole bunch of subscriptions, and she's trying to catch up with those. She has to send out the instructions by hand. Our apologies for the lack of automation in that regard, but thank you so much, Teresa, for tackling that. Thank you to Alana as well, too, for posting everything to Twitter. What a terrible timing for our Twitter API to need an upgrade. So we have to do the upgrade to the Twitter API, which means we can't automatically post stuff to Twitter. We have to do that by hand. So thank you so much to meteorologist Alana Franks for tackling that project. That's going to be a project and a half. She has to post everything to Twitter by hand, just like the olden days 10 years ago when we used to do this all by hand. I mean, we still do it by hand, but we click one button and it posts it to Facebook and to Twitter, and it's like puts it on all of our pages at once. So it made it a lot easier, but now we have to kind of take a step back. So this minor rotation right here on Instant Weather Pro. Sorry, if you're going to subscribe to Instant Weather Pro, head over to instantweatherpro.com, and huge thank you to those who have subscribed to the beta test. And we don't have monthly subscriptions yet, just the yearly subscription, but we will work towards doing monthly in probably a few months or so. But if you do want to join the beta test, then you can do that at instantweatherpro.com. So let's send a notification to these folks, because that looks like a little bit of minor rotation. I've already sent out a few before this live stream even started, so I keep borrowing my Polygon here. Let's go borrow the Polygon from Niagara. This is the Polygon I use for Niagara. I'm just going to grab it and slide it on up. And let's go, which radar is closer? Ooh, it's hard to tell. Which radar is closer? Let's go with Brett. I think probably King might be closer there. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Already exhausted the memory of our back-end system here. We have to upgrade that. So I guess I can't borrow the Polygon today, but that's okay. I will just create a new one. So this is near Big Chute, Victoria Harbor, more dolphin. We always need more dolphin. Okay, let's see here. This is heading northeast, so potentially towards Bracebridge and Gravenhurst. Let's see here, Bala, those areas. There we go. So I'm so excited about all the stuff we've done with Instant Weather Pro. We now have our polygons on the screen, and we've got Environment Canada alerts on the screen as well too. We've got lightning data, and we've made some huge upgrades. So now we have the fastest loading Canadian radar that I've ever seen. I did a bunch of tests against all the other apps out there, and we're by far the fastest. So if I'm wrong, let me know. But minor rotation here detected on the storm near, I got to go with More Dolphin. Near More Dolphin. There's some strange names in Muskoka. Go Home, More Dolphin. There's Squirrel Depot up to the northeast in Algonquin. On the tracking to the northeast, And the time here is 3:05. And there's my little pre-made thing. Clickety clickety, and we're done. So if you are in Mordolphin, if you happen to be in Mordolphin, or if you're one of the 1,732 folks with our push notifications through our free app, if you're one of the 18 people with our text message alerts in that area, and then you can see we posted to 2 Facebook pages, and we would post it to Twitter, but that's broken right now. So, yeah, this is the area. So if you're in Bracebridge, Gravenhurst, Allensville, Bala, and Mordolphin is somewhere down here. Tracking to the northeast is some minor rotation there. So let's go take a look at what's coming into deep southwestern Ontario because, yeah. Oh, somebody says my audio is messed up. It's only coming in mono and low volume. That's not good. Hold on a second. Should probably go check that out. Only coming in mono, low volume. How's my audio, everyone? Is it brutal? Is it okay? No one's mentioning it. No, but there's a delay. Oh, the issue is with the audio in one ear. So there is a weird delay. There is a weird audio issue. That's odd. Let's go to properties here. 1 second. Let me see if I can fix that, folks. Give me just 1 second. Sorry. Why would it be coming in odd? Advanced properties. I have it in mono, so it should be fine. Looks like it's coming through stereo. That is very strange. I'm just going to switch it here. It might have some noise, though. I can only hear you through my headphones only phone speakers. I can't hear you through my headphone only phone speakers. Fine on TikTok. That's very strange. Let's see here. I'm just going to go. It's fine. Mono on Facebook. Audio is good for me. Oh, so it's only coming in one side? That's weird. Why would it be doing that? How about now? That should be only one side. Left ear is what people are saying. So that should actually be only one. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. I know what I can do. How about that? I bet you that's better. Bum, ba, da, ba. Now, is it too quiet or is it okay? It should be coming in pretty loud. From what I can tell, it's pretty loud. Much better. Everybody said good, good, good. Fixed. There we go. All right. All right. Fixed it. Let's get back to what we were doing here. What the heck were we doing? All right. We're checking on these storms. So let's head over to the forecast map. Oh, wait. You know what? There's no time for forecast maps here. Please go to our free app, Instant Weather, and look in the alert bar at the top and look for the forecast map to check that out. Right now, we just have to check on radar because there's so much going on. So you can see the polygon I just made right here in blue. Shows up on Instant Weather Pro. Ba, ba, da, ba. Oh, now there is rotation up by Huntsville. It kind of started again, just north of Huntsville, outside of my polygons. Oh no, it's not outside of my giant polygon here. I made that big blue one, so it's still inside of that. Let's give that one more frame. Yeah, I think actually. Well, hold on. Let me see. Let's go take a look at tilt 2. Nah, it looks pretty good on tilt 2. Okay, I'm not giving that one more frame. That gets another polygon. Another one. Here we go. And sorry, there's an audio delay. Like my voice is different from my mouth. That's annoying. The lag is horrifying now, says Shalom. What is going on? I'm running too much stuff, I think. Here, I got an idea. Let's try that. Maybe that'll fix things. Maybe not. No delay on Twitch. Very slight acceptable, though. Maybe this will be better. Let me know if this is better. Is it better? That fixed it? All right. See? We're making progress here, folks. It's all good. All right. So, where the heck was I? Oh, yes. I want to make that polygon for areas near Huntsville. It's a polygon day, folks. I'm going to be making polygons all day. Big, strong storms coming into... If you're in Essex County right now, if you're in the deep southwestern Ontario... It's going to be nasty. But before we get to that, let's make sure our folks up here in Muskoka know what's up. Let's borrow this fancy polygon. I like borrowing polygons. There we go. And that one's still seeing rotation there. So it definitely strengthened again. That storm is still continuing to the northeast. And, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and maybe extend this a little bit. Because I have a feeling we're going to get real distracted in the southwest with the insanity that's about to happen there. So... let's make a real big polygon all the way up to probably Not as far as Squirrel Depot, but it's getting pretty far there. Okay, let's update that. And let's go with rotation. I'm going to say rotation continues. Rotation detected is fine because it's a whole new area. On this near in the storm in northern Huntsville, tracking to the northeast. And let's see here. It is 3:10. And I'll just send that through. There we go. Is there... there's not even a... Is there nothing on this storm? I mean, from Environment Canada? There's only
there is.
Rainfall. Oh, there is? I thought there's only a rainfall.
Tornado risk mentioned severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, you know what it is? It's underneath the rainfall polygon. That's what it is. We still haven't done the priority yet, so it's underneath the rainfall polygon. There's also this area over here of a little bit of rotation. Yeah, there's something going on here as well, too, north of Barrie's Bay. All right, back to the polygon board. Let's go back and let's make sure our folks up in Barrie's Bay know what's up. See if I can exhaust the memory on this again. No, I got it. We're good. We're good. All right, let me actually get rid of some of this. There we go. That'll help. Okay, and what's this Barrie's Bay cell here? It is, that's about even from Brit to there. And I can see it here. Just northwest of Barrie's Bay. So it's this cell right here. And which way is it moving? I think it's moving to the northeast. Let us know in the comments if you're following along on Instant Weather Pro. You're using the exact same website that I'm using to do this right now if you're using IW Pro, which is cool. This is going right up to Petawawa and into Quebec as well, too. So Petawawa, Pembroke, Deep River, those areas. Yeah, you're going to want to pay attention to this storm. It looks like it's cooking pretty good. Just going to stretch that out a little bit, maybe go down here. There we go. All right, and I'm going to say minor rotation on that one. Detect on the storm northwest of Barrie's Bay, tracking to the northeast, and the time is 3:12. No, yeah, 3:12. There we go. Yes. All right, I'm going to send that notification as well to our friends up there and make sure they know what's up with that storm. All right, let's go back to Instant Weather Pro and start looking around because the stuff coming in the south is going to be bananas. Let's go look at first Niagara really quick. How's our Niagara storm doing? It doesn't look too strong. It's still minor, and the rotation has maybe weakened on that. But what's coming in here is problematic. So, yeah, whoa. This storm right now coming into deep southwestern Ontario is a problem. By the way, we got the Detroit airport radars working, which is good. Just as I say that, it didn't work. Maybe it's down? If it's not down, I'd be surprised, because we spent quite a bit of time on it yesterday to make sure it rocks, but oh well, we can just use regular Detroit radar. Is it down right now? Let me see. I'm testing on some other options here. If it's not down, I'd be surprised. Oh, it is down. It's 37 minutes old. Okay. Yeah, that radar. So it's not just us. All right. I'm like, we just fixed these radars. Oh, they don't work. Okay. No, it's not us. It's actually down. So, Look at Spee says, the storm. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody drinks tea. That's not the lyrics, but that's what I always sing. I want to write a whole parody about tea for that song. But anyways, this storm right here, I mean, this part of this giant storm right here in Michigan has my attention. As you can see, there's some big, broad rotation there. What the heck is this thing trying to sneak in here? Where are you going? See, there's isolated storms. Oh, what's going on right west of Windsor? There's these isolated storms that are moving in, ahead of the line. These are the problems, potentially. This isolated storm and this isolated storm are moving east ahead of the big line. Like, the big line's going to suck, but these things are going to be brutal, potentially. Yeah, these could be a problem as they continue to strengthen. So we're going to watch those closely. It would be a really great day to have TDTW up, but we don't. Hopefully it comes back. It's only been down for 30 minutes, so we'll see. But yeah, this signature we're getting south of Emmett, Michigan, heading towards Sarnia, I believe, from a distance. But sometimes from the distance, from the radars that are further away, you can really see what the top of the storm is doing. And that thing's looking strong coming at Sarnia. If you are in Sarnia, Claire says, is there a timeline on the system? Where are you located, Claire? That would help a lot. If you're talking about the giant line, it's coming in fast. Coming in fast. Christine says, when should I hit Barrie? I'm not sure. I would double check. It's probably later this afternoon, if not this evening. I would double check on the Instant Weather app and check out like the hourly product. If you don't like seeing the pop-up ads, our apologies. We've tried. Brendan just got rid of a whole bunch that were like in random different languages that are super hard to understand. So that should help a lot. But if you don't like the pop-up ads, we can appreciate that. We had to do it because ad revenue has gone down the drain. So if you want to get rid of the ads and you want to extend future radar and you want to support our team, then go to the menu at the top left of the app, click Upgrade Radar, and for as little as $6.99 for the year, 58 cents a month, you can get rid of the ads entirely and extend your future radar. So huge thank you to those who have done that. Let's see here. Sandy says, Adam, if you see this, can you give me any details of what it's going to be like after 6 p.m. for Cambridge to Elmira? My grandson's mom will be driving up here to bring my grandson for the weekend. Don't want her to get caught in anything too serious. I would say around 6 o'clock in Cambridge could potentially be brutal. So I'm going to go ahead and say you might want to ask her to not do that. Maybe do it now or tomorrow. Like now you're good. Like Cambridge is good right now. People in Cambridge probably like, there's not going to be any storm here. It's nice and sunshiny and warm. By the way, sunshine and warmth before a storm happens is worse than if it's cloudy. If it's if it's really cloud cover, then that can actually help mitigate some of the severe weather. But I mean, even like the Angus EF2 happened during a super cloudy day. So, that doesn't always guarantee it. But I mean, if you have a lot of sunshine before big time storm hits, then that's a problem. We got some development here southeast of Owen Sound. Nothing really happening on it at all. Yeah, nothing's really happening on it at all, but I'm still concerned about this. Oh, look at the Polygon mess I've created here. The green ones are Environment Canada's rainfall warnings, and there is a severe thunderstorm warning underneath them somewhere. You can see it actually because it's blending in with the green here, I think. But I'm going to get rid of some of the mess of polygons I've created. So this is actually very useful now that we can actually see our polygons on the map. It means we don't leave them on the app for like a whole day until like we get an email the next morning that says it still says rotation and like staying or it's like from yesterday. Is you gonna take it off the app at some point? That happens fairly often. So we're like, oh yeah, I gotta remove that one. Now we can see them and they're a mess. So I'm gonna get rid of some of them here. The Bear Cave Northeast, I'm gonna get rid of that one. And what else here? The Mac Tier one I'm gonna get rid of. And the giant blue one I'm going to get rid of, which was the Gordon Bay and Buckhorn Lake one. All right. Now, if I just hit refresh, I mean, this is literally a website. I'll just hit refresh. Dun, da, da, da. Most of them are gone. 1 second here. More dolphin we have. More dolphins still there. We still need more dolphins. And the Huntsville one, yes, we want to keep that one. This one, the Barry's Bay one, we wanted to keep. And I think that's right. So let's hit refresh again and see if the API... Ah, there they are. They're all gone. Look at that. Much cleaner. All right. So this is still holding on to what's kind of happening here near Gravenhurst. That polygon is still good. This polygon is still good as well. Let's see here. Yeah. So it's still holding on to that little minor rotation there. This is still holding on to the rotation north of Huntsville, tracking to the northeast. And this is the Barrie Bay, tracking towards Petawawa. Look, the polygons are good. All right, cool. It's so cool to see them on a map finally. I mean, we produce the images of them, but it's nice to actually be able to interact with them and see them in real time. It's sweet. So, all right, Sarnia. And I know, Wallaceburg is sweating because they just had... all the downbursts or microbursts, I believe it was. Oh, hold on a second. Patricia, I don't know if that's Scud. Looks like a possible wall cloud or funnel cloud from Bracebridge at 3 p.m. Yeah, I'm going to go pull that up on the stream. Give me 1 second here. I don't have the stream up right now. Okay, I'm going to go pull that up on the stream. 1 second. Windsor areas, Kathy. It's going to be nasty. Let's see it. 1 second here. Let me find it. I will get it up on the screen. All right, let me make sure I have that. And I click her link. It should populate it in the right browser. Yes, it does. And let's go take a look at that. Oh, maybe it's just Scud. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Let's go see it. There we go. And this is by Becca Danielle at 3 p.m. in Bracebridge. It looked better from a distance, but it's kind of a little scuddy. Maybe a little shear funnel or something, but there has been some rotation in that area, so that might have been part of like the minor rotation, maybe. Let's keep scrolling here while we're at it. Let's go take a scroll. Miranda says Mark Robinson is on the Petrolia storm. Okay. Whoa. This is Welland. That's a cool cloud structure. That's unique. Let's see here. Photo from Bracebridge. Sorry, the cloud structure. I like to give everybody credit here. It's Taylor Lynn Watton. Posted that from Welland. This is Judy Nordquist from Bracebridge. This is Nina Ray from Ottawa. She says they say it's going to rain tomorrow. Ottawa, I mean, Ottawa could see those, probably see those storms later tonight, I would think. But it looked like there was going to be a severe risk tomorrow there, but it's possible that will. It's hard to say if that's going to continue. I haven't really looked at the models for tomorrow yet. Maybe Brennan has. I guess it all probably depends on what happens today. Sorry, folks. I'm just scrolling through all these posts. By the way, if you are on Facebook, Ontario Storm Reports is the place. There's our forecast map. Maybe we should actually take a look at it now. I have it loaded. All right, so there's our forecast map for today. We actually went to the extreme risk in deep southwestern Ontario. So Windsor, Leamington, Chatham, Sarnia, Grand Bend. We went purple. This is the first purple we've done since 2020. Red for Hanover, Kincardine, Goderich, Woodstock, London, Tillsonburg, Brantford, Guelph, Orangeville. So red being significant. And then strong severe risk in orange, which is Tobermory, Owen Sound, Collingwood, Midland, Barrie, Orillia, Hamilton, and Niagara. And then to the east of that, we have a slight severe risk in yellow for Bracebridge, Parry Sound, Britt, Sunridge, Huntsville, Algonquin, Pembroke, Petawawa, maybe Bancroft, kind of on the edge there. Peterborough, I think I said Peterborough, Newmarket, and Toronto. And then an isolated severe risk for eastern Ontario, so Tweed, Kingston, Smith Falls, Renfrew, Ottawa, Cornwall, and Brockville areas. So let's go to our tornado risk map here, which is, it looks kind of similar. Isolated strong tornado is possible in the kind of pinkish areas, and in orange it's possible to see maybe 1 or 2 spin-ups, and then in the green area it's possible we could see an isolated tornado in the kind of the central eastern regions there as well too. Our Dams on TikTok says, what is the timing for Hanover? Relatively soon. That line is flying in. Let's go back to radar here. Let's jump back to radar and take a look at that line, because it is coming in quick. Coming in quick. Zensify says, is Walsburg going to be bad? It's hard to say exactly who's going to get the worst of the storm, but I'm going to say Sarnia. It looks pretty brutal right now. That's that storm right there, but it looks way stronger up top. So from a far away radar, it looks extremely strong. Let's see, do we get it back? No. I want Detroit Airport radar. That's still down though. But it looks from a distance, this Sarnia storm looks potent. I mean, very, very, very strong values as it's getting closer and closer to Sarnia. So Sarnia area, that storm looks pretty nasty. Yeah, I'm going to send a Polygon to Sarnia right now. That there is... Oh, and that's the storm. That's the storm Mark Robinson from the Weather Network is on right now as well too. So, and I think actually Travis is live streaming on Highways and Hailstones. So we'll see if we can jump in and check out what he's doing as well too at some point in time. I'm not sure what storm he's on, but I'll double check. Let's see here. Give me just a moment. Excuse me. So let's see if we can Yeah, I don't think Travis is live yet, but as soon as he goes live, we'll jump in and say hi and make sure we see what he's up to, because I know he's going to be live down in the deep southwest right now. Let's go send a notification to Sarnia, because this is about to be pretty nasty, I think. I think so. Send a custom update here. It's this storm right here. I'm just going to do something like this. Probably all the way to Orillia, and let's go like to here. This is a pretty isolated polygon for the fact that this entire line is going to be really nasty. But this looks really strong here. So we try to send out polygons usually for the most substantial looking storms if we can. I mean, if we're in like one of these moments where all the storms are going to be pretty nasty, but some look really substantial, we try to obviously go with those first. We have to triage, right? So let's see here. Let's send a notification there, and let's go damaging winds and minor rotation. Damaging wind gusts and minor rotation have been detected on the storm, tracking east towards the Sarnia region. And it is 3:26. All right, let's send that notification off. Let's see that. 3,300 people, 22 with text message alerts. And yeah, you can see kind of heading towards the Sarnia area, Wyoming, Orillia, maybe up to Forest. It's kind of heading in this direction. There's a giant line here of storms, so obviously people to the south and to the north could still be affected. Looks like, oh, yeah, it looks like Environment Canada does have a severe thunderstorm warning on that storm as well, too. But we try to send, we try to basically, complement what they're doing by sending really small, isolated reports and stuff like that. So the storm that's going through the Detroit radar right now, I really hope it's not going to hurt the Detroit radar, because it looks really strong. That's not great. So yeah, that's the severe thunderstorm warning for that same area, and of course I just sent a custom polygon as well. Normally if there's already a severe thunderstorm warning, I don't send a custom polygon, but I think ours extends a little bit differently here. So if you look at if I jump back to Instant Weather Pro, you can see my polygon here. And then you can see the severe thunderstorm warning is here. And if I click on it, you'll see that severe thunderstorm warning. And if I click on this one, it says damaging winds and minor rotation. Ah, it's so nice to have them all together at last on a map. Ah, it's nice. All right, let's see here. Danielle says, I get pretty stressed with storms that have a tornado risk or lots of wind ever since the derecho. I'm a sketchy mess with storms. The last one that made tornadoes in Barrhaven, I was in my basement with the kids the whole storm, even though I'm more in the Vanier area. Thank you so much, Danielle. I hope, for all those experiencing storm anxiety, you're not alone. There's literally thousands in our community that experience storm anxiety. And it usually comes to the fact that you've been through a really bad storm, and then from there on in, you're like, you think every storm's going to, end up being that bad, which obviously that's not the case. But of course, our thoughts are with all those who have to deal with that, and we try our best to bring some clarity to the situation to try to help. The more you know about it, obviously the less anxious you'll be. So that's what I think. If you stick your head in the sand, you'll just, you can just think everything's going to be the worst. But if you're paying attention, if you're getting updates, if you can see the radar, all of that kind of stuff, then it's probably pretty helpful. Julie says, how do I subscribe? I'm not sure what you're referring to. We have several different subscriptions. One is to Instant Weather Pro, which is you're looking at right here. You can go to instantweatherpro.com. One is to subscribe to our text message alerts. You can go to text message alerts, TEXT. Excuse me, message alerts. Let me bring up those brand names. So here's instantweatherpro.com. Here's text message alerts. You can go to textmessagealerts.com. If you do it at textmessagealerts.com, it will automatically work because it's through PayPal, and it's all automated. So as soon as you sign up, you'll get a message that says welcome to the system, and then every alert from there on in you'll receive. If you do it through our website, it's not through PayPal, but Teresa has to add you to the system, so it might take some time. And so that's at instantweatherinc.com/TMA. But yeah, if you want it automated and immediately working, the best bet is to go through the PayPal system, because that's also the easiest for us to maintain, because if you cancel your subscription, it automatically takes you off. If you add your subscription, it adds you to the system. It's all automated, so it's very, very useful that way. Quinn says going to therapy for it. Yeah, I mean, storm anxiety can be pretty brutal. I can appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I experienced it too. I don't know if when things are getting pretty crazy, you can see me like a lot, just trying to calm myself down. But we're going through it together. So Carol says, love my text alerts. Thank you so much, Carol. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Castor says, is Ottawa Gatineau safe? You're fine for right now, but there could be some storms in Eastern Ontario today. It's a isolated severe risk. It's a questionable risk, but we'll continue to take a peek up there. If you see anything on radar, let us know. And by that I mean I literally appreciate that folks in the comments, when they see stuff on radar, they're like checking it out for us. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm in such a small little window, I'm gonna go back. Let's do some real-time adjustments here, okay? I'm going to go, let's do some work here. Okay, actually, I'll do it in studio mode. It'll make life easier. So in studio mode, I'm going to do this here. Give me 1 second. I got an idea. That's right, I have ideas. This usually scares Brendan when I say I have ideas, but hold on a second here. You know what? I'm even going to get rid of the instant weather logo so we can just max out radar here. There we go. That's better. This is going to be way better. Yes, I think this is going to be much better. Okay. Let's see. Watch this. Ready for this? I'm not. Okay. Let's try that. How's that? Is that better? I think that maxes it out better. All right. That's better. I like it. Can you see the city names better? You can see like Sarnia better here? I think so. Let me know if that's better. Real-time live stream updates to our system here. Let's see here. Just looking through your comments. There's a billion comments coming in. Thank you to all those on TikTok who are sending in gifts. Thank you to those who are sending in super chats on YouTube. Those who are sending in stars on Facebook. It's all like a tip jar. We sincerely appreciate it. It makes a huge difference. If you don't want to send anything through those, we do have another option here. Let me try to find the little banner for it. It's in here somewhere. Brendan will probably beat me to it. There we go. If you go to instantweather.ca/donations, we are not some giant conglomerate, corporation. We are a tiny, small group of meteorologists and passionate weather enthusiasts. And so if you want to support our team and what we do and what we've done over the last 10 years and what we hope to continue to do over the next 10, head over to instantweather.ca/donations. We sincerely appreciate it if you could, buy us a coffee. But if you can't, it's all good. Everything we do, I mean, like 98% of what we do, we try to make free and available to everybody. We don't want to have any paywalls. The only time we have a paywall is like a service like Instant Weather Pro, where it costs us thousands and thousands of dollars to run the system. So if we don't charge for it, it'll go out of business. So, and by it I mean us. So we don't want to go out of business. That would be bad. Yeah. So there's certain things we have to charge for, but for the most part, we definitely try to make as much free as we possibly can. To our own detriment, probably. It's been pretty close a few of these years. We've been toeing the line, but anyways, we sincerely appreciate your help, everybody. Mike coming in with a super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Should Guelph be on red alert tonight at all? Yeah, Guelph's in our significant risk area, so I would say Guelph needs to be paying real close attention today. Yeah. The whole region does. I mean, especially deep southwestern Ontario. Bradley says, why doesn't London have a warning? Because the storm's not there yet. Warning means take shelter. A watch is saying that there's ingredients and there's probably a chance of severe weather moving in. But yeah, this Sarnia storm's still looking pretty nasty. The storm that's going right over Detroit radar right now. Uh-oh. I hope Detroit radar didn't have a problem. Oh, no, it's still up. So this storm, like, look how strong these winds are that just went right past the radar station. They are cooking right towards our area. There's a little isolated cell in Essex County. I'm not seeing any rotation on it at the moment. Not at the moment, but it is worth paying attention to, I would think. But thankfully, I'm not seeing anything too significant on that storm yet. Nothing is popping out to me that says that storm is too significant, but let's see here. Oh, that's strange. Alana says our Twitter account is working in Saskatchewan, but it's not working in Ontario. I don't know. Maybe they go like account by account or something. It's hard to tell. All I know is it totally failed in Ontario. and gave us all these errors and said you have to upgrade to level 2. These storms coming into are looking pretty nasty. The one coming across Lake St. Clair, the one heading to Sarnia looks really nasty. Yeah, these storms are pretty darn strong. Yeah, that's a concern. Kim says, is Windsor out of the storms? No. Here's Windsor, okay? And here is the giant storm line. Like, let's back it up here. This giant line of storms is moving this way, and it's going to affect Windsor. So, no, you're not out of the storms. Windsor's in our most extreme, severe forecast region. So, and it says, I too have extreme storm anxiety, been in near 6 or 7 tornadoes. Whoa. It helps me to do little things to be ready, like baking, making sure all my dishes are done, getting stuff ready for basement. But my biggest help is actually watching these lives. Oh, thank you so much, Amanda. I'm so grateful that we're able to help. Even if a little bit, we just try to help the best we possibly can. Deb coming in with a super chat. Thank you so much on YouTube. Will Wheatley Provincial Park be missed? Seems to be going north of them. I don't know for sure. We're going to have to watch and see what happens. We'll have to see. Daryl Dutch says, Adam, if you and your team are absolutely awesome. If there was an award, I would nominate you all. Thank you so much, Daryl. I don't know what award it would be, but internet weather dude and ladies. Internet weather people. That would be the award. And I would probably still lose. I'm sure there's somebody else out there that's amazing. So let's see here. Let's see. Megan says, love the instant weather app. Thanks for all you do, Adam. You're very welcome. Thanks, everybody. Mary Lou says, Wallaceburg. Yeah, Wallaceburg's going to see these storms. I really hope it's not as strong as the last one. Amanda says, how's Goddard's looking at PTSD from our previous tornado? I wish I was joking. I'm sure you do, and I'm sure lots do as well. And there was also an EF0 near Goddard in 2015, I think. Something like that. Hail in Corunna already says, whoa, it's already there? Let's see here. Let me do an update. Oh, yeah, it's moving in. Whoa, yeah, it's moving in. There we go. Yeah, that storm heading in right now to Corunna and Sarnia is going to bring some... I don't know if we talked about it enough, but big time. The Sarnia... Alana says the Sarnia warning includes golf ball size hail. By the way, Alana, are you on Discord? Can you make sure that my earpiece works? Oh, no, I know it works for sure because Brennan already talked. So... Wow, this is a pretty big live stream for us. We have the total number here. I just heard you log into Discord, so I know it's working. The total number on our screen might be different on the live stream you're on, but we have 4,623 people watching, and then there's another 116 on TikTok. So there's 4,800 people watching right now. That's wild. Hi, 4,800 people. How's it going? Each and every individual person watching. Hi. Trying to say hi to all of you individually at the same time. It's tricky. All right. Let's jump back to Detroit radar here. And yeah, this storm coming in. The winds are bananas. Let's go take... This is what's nice about Instant Weather Pro is you can go to, literally street level and tilt the camera. I know it's going to flash a little, sorry. You can actually see the 3D buildings, which is kind of wild. You can see 3D buildings here.
There was tennis ball size hail reported in Flint, Michigan.
Tennis ball size hail reported.
Yeah, 2.5 inches.
Whoa. That's not great. The winds here on Detroit radar are 106.2 kilometers right now in that little pixel. So the extremely strong winds coming in. They're going to move through Troy, Michigan, and eventually they're going to move into... those winds are heading... Whoa, and these ones too right here. Oh, these might even be stronger. What's this? Oh, this is 100. Okay. 100 kilometer an hour winds right here near Armada, Michigan. This whole line, again, the whole line is heading into deep southwestern Ontario, and also, more storms heading into our region from the north as well. Got to keep an eye on all these little rogue storms, though. All these little isolated storms that just happen to be floating around somewhere. We need to keep a close eye on them. It is tricky. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a lot of dancing around on Instant Weather Pro here today. Yeah, still seeing that kind of minor rotation, actually. The shape of that storm. I have to remember that you can't see my entire screen because I cropped it, so I need to be zoomed out a little bit. Charlie Trooper coming in with a wild super chat. Thank you so much. Thanks to Adam and his team. I've been watching your content since 2021. Thank you so much, Charlie. Appreciate it. For those who don't know, we've been around since 2013. Liz says, anyone know their TikTok? Yeah, it's Instant Weather. You just go to Instant Weather on TikTok. That's us. Thunder just started in Wallsburg, says Facebook user. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Rebecca says, do I have the stream nuts? I still have the same stream nuts I've had for so long, but they're down to like this. There's nothing going on here. They're down to the nitty gritty here. Uh-oh. And that means they're just covered in salt at the very bottom of that thing. So I go to eat them and I just like cough for 4 minutes because it's just powder at the bottom. That's still so delicious. Someone says Adam needs more nuts. I do have a thing of like crackers and cheese here that I'm gonna eat sometime, and like one of my like son's little plasticky bowls. Ali says everyone get Adam's stream nuts. I'll work on it. Yeah, our Twitter's working perfectly. Even Alberta too. Our Alberta Twitter's working fine. Our Saskatchewan Twitter's working fine. The Ontario one, nope. You gotta update. Great. It's great timing. Anyways, yeah, the wind's coming in here. These blue on velocity. If you're on velocity 2, so if you're using Instant Weather Pro and you open up the menu and you go to velocity 2, if you're using velocity 2 and you see bright blue, that's not good. 118.8 kilometers an hour. Now that's from far away. That's from the radar that's way over here. So those are elevated winds higher up in the storm. But I mean, if any of those can reach the surface, it's not going to be great. Let's try Detroit radar here. Detroit radar is working really good here, actually. Let's see. Let me just take a peek at some stuff in the background. I wonder if the airport radar is working yet or not. It would be helpful if I knew. If I knew. All right. Trying to keep an eye on these ones here. Let's see if is airport back up. Come on, airport, come back. Come back. Oh, it's back. It's back. Side note, we have to adjust this airport radar because you notice the center of the radar is in a different spot than the icon. We spent like an hour trying to figure out why the projection was wrong, and it turns out that the actual radar data has the wrong location for the radar station. This on satellite is exactly where the radar is, and for some reason, the raw data that comes from the radar station says, no, it's over here somewhere. It's not. It's here. So we have to shift this, so we just have to know that the projection is slightly off with the airport radars today, but we'll fix that. That's an easy fix to do. Let's see here. This little guy, this is actually probably here. Watch, we can see. So see where the storm is there? If I click on, you see how it's slightly off? There you go. So that's that storm. Not looking too strong yet, but this storm could pick up some steam in Essex County at the moment. This isolated one out in front of the line is worth watching. Still nothing too crazy on velocity here. But then we have like these winds coming in. Again, 108.72 kilometers. That's really close to the radar station too. Like, look how close this is. Whoa, look at these storms about to head into Troy, Michigan. 108.72. 110.52. Whoa, in Oak Grove, Michigan. It's probably pretty brutal at the moment. Yeah, and that is heading towards us. So, there's that. Yeah, so besides that, hopefully everybody's doing well. How's your day going? Let us know in the comments. Have you been, did you have a decent lunch? And all that stuff. Oh, new severe warning issued for Orillia on that storm we were watching. There's some hail. Actually, probably some decent hail here, southeast of Chatsworth. And let's go take a look. I think it's for that storm right there, yeah. It would be that one. The one north of Orillia, south of Bracebridge. My Polygon's not working so well now. That storm decided to go southeast? What's happening? Some of them are going like super northwest, or sorry, northeast, and some of them are miraculously going to the southeast. Colleen says, please start selling t-shirts that say, so there's that. Deal. We'll work on that. Carrie says, today is my birthday. I didn't see the projected wind to help. I didn't need the projected wind to help blow out my candles. Happy birthday, Carrie. Happy birthday. Still seeing rotation west of Petawawa, which means, that's right, Squirrel Depot. Squirrel Depot in the path of rotation again. And this kind of has a little bit of a hook on it. And it's inside my Polygon. So, paying attention to that one. We're not forgetting about Squirrel Depot. That's heading up towards Chalk River. Yeah, looking like some minor rotation heading towards Chalk River. Maybe towards the Petawawa area. Let's take a look at it as it animates here. Yeah, it's been a few frames. It looked even more impressive further south and then weakened a bit. And now it's kind of come back. By the way, the animation bar is fixed on Instant Weather Pro where it would, like, the latest frame would just disappear for some reason. It's good. That's right. Lots of fixes. I love to see it. All right. What else is going on? Storms west of Barrie, Meaford area. Hail for sure in there. Maybe some really minor rotation up here near Centerville, but it looks pretty darn minor. But yeah, all these little storms popping out in front of the line. Let's go back down and see the real brutal storms heading into deep southwestern Ontario. Still seeing some minor rotation and strong winds heading into the Sarnia area right now. And let's go take a look at TDTW. See if there's anything on there we can see. No? All right, so regular Detroit radar. Yeah, these isolated storms we've got to keep a close eye on, but the damaging winds coming in right now. I mean, look at this. What is this? Wolcott Mill, Michigan? 108 kilometers an hour, 112.32. You can see that I'm reading this right above my head. If you look at the very, very top of the screen here, you can see 112.32 kilometers an hour. Very strong wind line moving into deep southwestern Ontario. And not a small line either. I mean, this is many, many kilometers. That's a problem. All right. Continue to track these as best we possibly can. Thank you, Brennan, for working on the warning maps there. He's trying to show two different warning areas at the same time. Appreciate, Brennan, all your help. Let me just scroll down here. All right, 1 second here. That's right, just trying to... Rhonda says, please stop spamming the chat over and over again. A lot of folks probably want to ask about their exact area. Troy says volume up, please. Am I too quiet? Can you folks confirm if I'm too quiet? Kevin coming to the super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, Kevin McDonald. We sincerely appreciate it. That is a huge fish. Can you let me know? Volume is good. Troy says yes. Volume is subjective. Audio level is fine. Let me see if I can turn it up without it over-modulating. I'm pretty high up. I'm like hitting zeros here. So I can actually turn up the volume in StreamYard. So let's see if this happens. Okay. I'll go up to 110. How's that? Is this a little bit better? Let me know. Hopefully it doesn't over-modulate, though. That'd be the last thing I want to hear. It's like, it gets to like that. Let me know if this is a little bit better. I went up to 110. How's that? Volume is fine. I hear you okay. Loud and clear. Volume is good. Audio is fine. Better for sure. Everyone says sounds the same to me. It was you as how I was speaking. Oh, yeah. Could have been me. All right. It says too quiet. I have a 50% and barely hear not normal. All right. I'll bring it up. No crackling. Okay. I'm going to bring it up to 120. Let me know if things go down the drain here. All right. I'm going up to 120 mic volume. Try that. Check, check. 1, 2, 2. Is that okay? Hey, everybody. How does that sound? Let me know. Hail in Corunna. Oh, that's weird. Alana says she can hear my air conditioner running, but I'm pretty sure I have my noise canceling on. You shouldn't be able to hear it now. Is it happening? You can hear my AC as well. Oh, give me 1 sec. Let me see. There's definitely some background noise. Oh, that's weird. All right, give me 1 second here. You're gonna hear some background noise now. This is how loud my background noise actually is. You ready? The AC is cranking. All right, let me fix it again. 1 sec. How about now? Is that better? Let me know. Now I'm muted? What about now? You can't hear me? Or is it better? Okay, you can hear me now. Okay. I can hear you just fine. Okay, we can hear you. Test the sound with the guitar. No, lots of buzz, says Gwendolyn. Lots of buzz? Oh, dear. Oh, Travis Farcombe is live. Thank you so much for letting me know. All right, we'll go check his live stream 1 second here. See what Travis is up to on highwaysandhailstones.com. He's going to get into these storms. It's going to be pretty brutal. But Travis is live. Reed Timmer's live as well. But all right, let's see here. I'm going to pull this up. Let's see if this works. That's pretty good. This is highwaysandhailstones.com. Travis is on the Corona storm right now. You can actually hear hail on his storm. 1 second here. I'll put the volume up so you can hear. This is, again, this is Travis Farncombe on highwaysandhailstones.com. And he is currently live streaming on the Corona storm at the moment. You can see his location here. And I'll just mute that. But it looks like he's already getting into some hail, some small hail there. All right, let's see here. Oh, you might not have been able to hear it. Oh, you did hear it, which means you heard Alana when she talked before. I did have the audio monitor on. I'm turning that off. Okay. All right. So we'll keep an eye on Travis's stream. Whoever's watching, let me know if it gets interesting. I could probably pull it up on one of these monitors, actually. Yeah, that storm has a pretty good chance of producing a tornado. I mean, a pretty good chance. It's 8% chance. Hail, 65% chance. Wind, 25. And the overall severe risk is 65 on that storm. 8% chance of a tornado on that storm, which is it's decent. That's decent. Let's see here. All right, so let's jump back to Instant Weather Pro. Wait, this one right here. There we go. Volume, great, says Mike. So is it better? Did I fix it? Everything's better? Let me know. Hopefully it's better. I wonder if I did something with my limiter. Expander. No, it's probably fine. Anyways, whatever. All right, let me know if it's good. Oh, the cast pack says DIY dog anxiety wrap. Take a scarf, place center on dog's chest, wrap around the neck and cross the back, and cross at the stomach and tie at the back. And it's like, oh, is it like a thunder blanket kind of thing? Like wraps them? That's interesting. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Seth Manka says, Supercell composite of Point Pelee at the moment is a 9 with the risk of very high winds and tornadoes. Is it possible to have extended power outages? I would think so. If something touches down, I would certainly think so. Let's see here. Greg Gignac says Greg Gignac is watching. Thanks for letting us know, Greg. If you see Greg, tell him we said hi. Let's see here. Cindy says, I've put my cats in their carriers in the basement. Yeah, you know what the worst part is? When it's like really cinnamon time and you have to get to the basement as fast as you possibly can, finding the cats is the worst. It's like under the bed somewhere. It's like the worst possible thing to have to deal with. So I like your idea of proactively dealing with it. This storm is just New Haven, Michigan, coming in hot. Look how bright the velocity is, folks. Like on the left here, this is wind. All of this stuff is 105, 113 kilometers an hour, 100, 107, 109. All of that bright stuff there is extremely high, damaging wind gusts. Not a good thing. Let's see if we can get airport radar back up. Maybe not. Maybe not. Adam says 139 kilometers an hour west of Petrolia on Exeter. Yeah, Exeter's pretty far from it, though. It's not that far, actually. This right here. 128 kilometers an hour. This is strong. That's the storm that Travis is on right now. Yeah, that's looking pretty nasty. Let's see if we can get anything from Cleveland. Oh, Cleveland looks brutal. Whoa. What's going on here? Gotta pay attention to that. I feel like I'm about to get really polygony real soon. Feeling some polygons coming on. I don't like the look of this signature here. I'm gonna switch modes. Switch to split mode. If you're an Instant Weather Pro, split mode is awesome because you can see if this reflectivity is matching up to the velocity here. I'm going to turn noise canceling off so we can really look. Like, noise canceling is great for getting rid of those crazy RF beams, but if you turn it off, you can really like make sure. Yeah, see? This is right on the edge of the precipitation. You couldn't see that edge because we had the noise canceling on. I don't like the look of that. Let's back it up a frame here. Yeah, if you're in Oil Springs, Eddie Mills, Oil City, is this moving to the northeast? Looks like it. Maybe just due east. Let's see. I really don't like the look of that signature. It's outside of my polygon now. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to send a polygon for that one. I'm going to get Travis's stream up somewhere. Let me see if I can load that up here. One sec. I want to make sure I can see that on the screen. See what he's watching. There we go. Okay, I can see it now. Cool. All right. I've got that now. Okay. Oopsie. That's the wrong window. Sorry, give me just 1 second. We're trying to adjust windows in the background. There we go. Okay. All right, I got Travis's stream up, so I can always take a peek at it. Okay, so let's go back to radar. Where were we? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a polygon on that. What's going on over here? Where do you think you're going, little London, Ontario cell? See these little pop-ups ahead of the line. They're concerning. Because one of them can get going real easy. So far, they've been pretty calm. I do want to check on Petawawa. How's our Squirrel Depot storm doing? Whoa. Yeah, still seeing rotation up towards Squirrel Depot and Petawawa. That's still rotating, heading into somewhere between Deep River and Petawawa there. Still a hook on that storm, and there's still rotation. So that's still a concern. Angel says really scary there. Where are you located? Let us know, please. Yeah, I gotta update this storm here. And it's gonna get... Ooh. Can we get airport radar yet? Yeah, we got it. Okay. Get Detroit radar. Ah. This is horrifying. 122 kilometers an hour. Heading into New Haven, Chesterfield Township, Michigan. And that's going to be heading right towards... I don't want to say it. It's going to be heading right towards Wallsburg. Sorry, Wallsburg people. I know you're, like, stressed out after what just happened, but... I'm not going to not tell you. I can be like, don't worry about it. It's going to miss you. Yeah. It's all going to be fine and dandy. No, that's not how things work. Things, they just don't work that way. Yeah, Wallsburg could be seeing some pretty nasty, strong winds in that storm. This looks crazy strong. Sarnia? Sarnia needs to take shelter immediately. This looks super duper strong right here. How did I not notice that 2 seconds ago? I just thought it was part of that line, but no. Sarnia needs to be taking shelter immediately with that storm. Miranda, on our team, it's time. Whoa, what's the percentage now? 19% chance of a tornado in Sarnia. What? It thinks this storm down. Okay, Sarnia needs to, like, I'm sending a Polygon to Sarnia right now. Hold on, I gotta do this right now. Oh, man. Okay, let's focus here and get this done. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Sarnia needs to be taking shelter immediately with that storm. I already sent the Polygon to Sarnia, but I'm gonna send another one. I'm gonna extend it a little bit to the south to cover that signature we saw to the south as well. Yeah, Sarnia needs to, no, I'm not sending it to the south. Sarnia needs to take shelter immediately. That looks super nasty. Okay, I'm gonna go red. I'm gonna say tornado potential. Tornado potential and significantly strong, damaging wind gusts with the storm heading into Sarnia. Please
Tornado warning for Sarnia.
Well, of course there is. Let's see here. 402. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that. I'm still sending up my custom Polygon. Take shelter Sarnia. I'm renaming it to Take Shelter Sarnia. 402. I'm sending that in right now. Yeah, Sarnia needs to take shelter immediately. That storm southeast of Owen Sound's kind of picking up some steam there. Yeah, I sent that Polygon. Just take shelter immediately in Sarnia, Marysville, maybe towards Forest as well too. Like, that storm looks super duper strong. You can see my new Polygon I just posted right here. Which, if you read it on Instant Weather Pro, it says, take shelter Sarnia. I just wanted to be as specific as I possibly could. This looks super duper strong. 108, 109 kilometers an hour. And that is from a radar that's pretty far away. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Look at this rotation heading to Sarnia. Sarnia needs to take shelter immediately. If you are in Sarnia, the city that I was born in, take shelter immediately. Oh my goodness. Gotta eat some cheese. Keep me going. Wow. Lowest level of your house, most interior room. Do not go upstairs to a bathroom. This whole idea of gotta go to a bathtub. If your bathtub's not in the basement, then just get that out of your head. If you're in Sarnia right now, you need to get to the lowest level, most interior room. Where's our little duck image? Where's the quacky? Oh, you have it on. I see. You've switched the... we don't have that added here. It's all good. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Lowest level, most interior. That's the weirdest thing ever. TikTok just says your live access has been removed. But then it said we got it back. Live access suspended. We just got kicked off of TikTok? For what? Well, that blows. Great. Anyways, TikTok just kicked us off for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, our audio went down on TikTok? Why did it do that? Should be fine. I don't know. Anyways, TikTok kicked us off. Man. That blows. Maybe we can get it back somehow? I don't know. Let me just try for 1 second, see if I can get TikTok back. But anyways, long story short, if you're in Sarnia, you need to take shelter immediately. This is not good. Yeah, Alana, I wouldn't worry about the continueds. Don't worry about the continueds. Unless the continued is something significant, then I wouldn't worry about it. Live access suspended.
I would say for the tornado warnings, yes, because usually the continues have the path notification,
And more details.
the
That's
details
right.
in
Yeah. That's what I basically said to her. Is anything that has like new details, then post a continued. But if it's the same, if it's a continued of like a watch and it's the same details, then don't worry about it. Oh man, that line is so strong. That's a good idea. Yeah, Sarnia looks horrifyingly strong. I really hope everybody's taking shelter in Sarnia. Detroit Radar has 120 km/h gusts over Sarnia right now. Miranda, please take shelter. It looks super duper strong there. Oh man. Sombra needs to be taking shelter immediately as well too. It looks extremely strong in Sombra area. It's like things almost strengthen as they got to Ontario. That's not good. Could be some hail in Amherstburg area, Essex County. It looks like could be some hail in there. Yeah, that storm seems like it's pretty strong, but nothing's compared to Sombra right now. Sombra is extremely strong, and Sarnia is extremely strong. Certainly a strong tornado risk for Sarnia right now. If you're in Sarnia, please take shelter. Yeah, it looks really nasty. I really hope everybody's staying safe. Hail in London, says Tina. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it looks like that storm towards London is kicking it up a notch. A little bit of hail in there. Yeah. The winds don't look crazy strong or anything right now, so it's... Severe thunderstorm warning on the London storm, though. Actually, King City looks interesting. Exeter looks pretty weak. 1605. That's the latest frame. I want to go take a look at the environment in the background. Give me 1 second here. So Supercell is a 8. It's a 12 over Leamington, but it's an 8, which is really high. What's VTP right now? VTP is a 4 over Leamington. It's a 3 over Essex County. That's not great. Is there any nonstop? Oh, up north. Huh. Ay. All right. Really hope everybody's staying safe. These storms look super strong. Yeah, at least London looks interesting, some hail. This line of storms looks crazy strong. This line right here is extremely strong. If I swipe over on Instant Weather Pro, you can see the winds. Like, I mean, oh my goodness. Sarnia is getting hammered. 123.12 kilometers an hour. 126.72 kilometers an hour on Instant Weather Pro. That is extremely strong. I mean, like Sherwood Village, we can get right down to the street level if you want. Hannah Crescent, Cardiff Drive. I would be surprised if there's not significant damage in Sarnia. It looks extremely strong. It is a problem. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and then again, Sombra area. So if you are south of Courtright, if you're in the Sombra area, if you're in Thornyhurst, Dutt Hill, Terminus, Becker, this whole area is a problem. Still trying to keep an eye on what's going on down here near Amherstburg. That cell's got an interesting look to it, but I haven't found anything on velocity that's really stood out to me. Probably just some really heavy rain and some hail down there. Right here. If I swipe over, you can see the little bit of pink hail. If you're using Instant Weather Pro, if it's pink, if it gets to pink, if it gets to purple, that's hail. Alex says, I'm not scared. We're just getting a little storm here so far. Alex, where are you located? Let us know. There are some areas that... Lewis says, excuse my language, but that was the scariest bleeping thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. If you're in Sarnia... Yeah, Teresa says no. As Adam said many times, unless it's in your basement, do not go upstairs to a bathtub. Bathtubs don't make any sense. The only time bathtubs matter is if it's in the basement. Austin says, for the 15th time, can we get an update on Petawawa? Yeah, sorry. We already sent a notification to Petawawa quite a while ago and said minor rotation. Oh, yeah, it's getting even stronger, actually. Yeah, rotation in Petawawa. I'm going to send a notification right now. A stronger notification. I already sent one to Petawawa, but I'm going to send a stronger one right now. Even though this is tricky because this is like there's just crazy strong storms everywhere. But Petawawa needs to know about this because, yeah, it looks really strong heading into Petawawa right now. Rotation. I'm going to say tornado potential actually, and I think it's going to the northeast. Let's go here. Yeah, it's getting really strong going into Petawawa right now. Oh, getting in Pembroke, actually, sorry. Petawawa and Pembroke. Yeah. I'm going to do like that right there. All right. I'm sending a notification of that. 1 second here. I'm going to go orange and say tornado potential on the storm moving into Petawawa and Pembroke. Thank you for mentioning on the comments there. Appreciate it. Take shelter in its path. And let's go with 4:13 is the time. And let's make sure we send that to those folks in that area so they know what's up. And you'll see my Polygon jump on the screen here in just a second. If I hit refresh, watch. There it is. You can see my new Polygon in orange right there. And I sent a notification to all those. If you do not have our free app, now would probably be a good time to download it. You can get it at instantweatherapp.com. This storm coming off of Sarnia just looks extremely strong. Travis's live stream right now is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm switching over to that right now. Hold on a second. You've got to see this. Oh, my goodness.
I'm just going to bring up a video that was posted to Ontario Storm Reports.
Look at Travis's stream right now. Oh, my goodness. The sky is green. Look where he is. He's like right in front of the storm in Sarnia. He might be looking... That looked like a funnel cloud he just saw. I think he's getting out of dodge there. Sorry, what were you going to bring up, Brennan? Look at that. My goodness. I think TikTok kicked us off because my audio dropped in TikTok for some reason. I don't know why, but it did.
Okay, I brought it up.
Let me see. What is that? Where the heck is that?
Big Wind Island. It was posted anonymously to our group.
What island?
Big Wind Island. Let me Google that.
Sky's turning green west of Windsor. Yeah, we got green skies, folks. It's never a good sign. Someone says turn down your mic, please. Brendan, you're too loud compared to me. You can do it in your StreamYard settings. If you go to StreamYard,
yeah, I see that.
Setting, you can dial that down to like 80
yeah,
or something.
I've been messing around with it.
Okay, it's probably
How's
green
that?
in Wallaceburg. Probably better.
Sounding better?
Is that better, folks? I wonder if it's my microphone having problems. Anyways, it's all good. It says my audio is fine, but anyways. Okay, better. Everybody says better. Good. Okay.
Big Wind Island is just outside of Huntsville.
Oh.
So that was probably earlier.
That was probably earlier, yeah. I'm seeing rotation down here. Strong rotation. Where is this exactly? Oldfield? Yeah, hold on a second here.
Here's some clouds in Petawawa. Impressive.
Yeah, Petawawa is...
you don't have radar on.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, if you're in right here, look at this rotation right now. West of Oldfield, kind of northwest of Chatham-Kent. Let's see here. Let me back it up. Oh, yeah. I'm posting Polygon right now. Tornado potential. Hold on a second here. Here we go, folks. Let's see here. Let me get rid of some of these. I got so many windows open. So many tabs open. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If you're northwest of Chatham-Kent right now, it's looking pretty darn strong at the moment. Let me just pull this up. Where is it? Northwest of Chatham-Kent. We've seen rotation here. All right.
Apparently, 117-kilometer-hour gust was reported in Sarnia.
Whoa.
Saw that in their comments.
So radar's pretty close. It's at like 120, so that's really
new
close.
tornado warning for Warwick. I believe that's south of Sarnia, or that's...
Is that the Chatham-Kent one?
Maybe that's the continuing. Let me just look. I just saw it come up. It was somewhere in southwestern Ontario. Let me just see where that is.
Let's see here.
Oh, okay. It's to the east of Sarnia.
Oh, to the east. They're just extending it east. Yeah, they need to...
Yes.
Anyways, they need to... Anyways, it's fine. I'm going to go tornado potential on the storm northwest of... Man, there's so many storms right now. Storm northwest of Chatham-Kent. And it's tracking east. Storm northwest of Chatham-Kent. Tracking to the east towards Dresden area. And that is at 4:17. Sending that out. Again, download our free app, folks. instantweatherapp.com. And if you're in that area, you'll get my notification when I send these out. Yeah, really, really strong system here. This is what I'm talking about. It's kind of Mitchell's Bay area. Dover Center heading towards Kent Bridge, Thamesville. This is just northwest. Basically, the strong rotation is here and moving to the east. This is a new rotation area. You can see on Instant Weather Pro. If I bring it up right here, you can see my polygon I just did around that storm. And we're still really concerned about what's happening east of Sarnia at the moment. If this is a really strong signature down here in Essex County, but it's probably a lot weaker. Oh, that's 1605. That's an old frame. Let's see if Cleveland's up to date. 1615. Oh, look at that. Oh, Cleveland's really picking up on that rotation northwest of Chatham-Kent. Yeah, it's there for sure. Whoa. The storm is nasty, folks. This whole system is quite nasty. I hope everybody's staying safe. The storm that's in Essex County is moving really slow, so I'm a bit concerned about a flood risk with that as well, too. When these storms are just cruising along normally fast, but oh, that London one looks like it could be producing some big-time hail. Yeah, big-time hail going through London here. Whoa. Lots of hail in London. Golf ball size hail, Walker Road and EC Row right now, says Melissa. Whoa. That's EC Row would be Windsor, would it not? Golf ball hail in Windsor? Are you sure? I'm not seeing. Oh. Maybe there's a different EC row. Maybe. Yes, 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 everybody says. That's Windsor. Okay. People are asking about when it could potentially hit their area. I would definitely download our free app and check the hourly product or check the minute product even more so. The minute product's even better. Wow, the storm that's east of Sarnia right now has a 36% chance of a tornado. By the way, we'll be adding those percentages to Instant Weather Pro, which we're looking at right here. Huge thank you to all those who have subscribed to Instant Weather Pro. If you'd like to do that, Teresa is sending out instructions by hand right now, so please be patient with her and check your spam folder. InstantWeatherPro.com. You can track storms with me on Instant Weather Pro. We just launched the beta test. After testing it for 2 years, finally launched the beta test, and we're super excited about it. So thank you so much to all those who have subscribed. That storm that's northwest of Chatham-Kent has an 18% chance. 18%. I don't know why, but it says the storm that is down in Essex County has a 17% chance, but velocity doesn't look that strong on that storm, but there might be something going on there we can't see. Got to get a new airport update. Oh, great. It's blocked. It's beam blocked. See that? It's totally beam blocked. They've done a weird strategy there that is blocking that radar. Oh, see, something's going on here. I don't know why it thinks that storm's so strong. That's 613 and Cleveland. Oh, man. The rotation here, though, for sure. Mitchell's Bay area. Is that coming across St. Clair? Oh, that's over Lake St. Clair right now. That rotation I was talking about is on top of Lake St. Clair right now, heading to the east towards Grand Point, Bear Line, Electric Oldfield, Tupperville, Dresden. Yeah, this cluster and this rotation is extremely strong. It just went through Corunna, Sarnia, heading towards Petrolia, Oil City at the moment. That rotation is certainly potent. I mean, look at the winds, though. The winds are crazy. And there was, what did you say, Brendan? 117 was measured in Sarnia?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Look at these. Look at the values here. 117. Like, it doesn't get closer than that. 117 kilometers an hour. Reese's Corners, Wainstead, Warwick. They've extended the tornado warning to the east. You can see it here. Tornado warning. And you can see damaging winds and rotation there that we posted earlier. I'm going to get rid of those polygons now because the storms are east of that at the moment. And again, I like the fact that we have our...
There's reports of damage in Sarnia.
I'm sure. Yeah,
on Twitter.
Sure. Thank you for letting us know that. Reports of damage in Sarnia. We hope everybody is okay. By the way, we still saw some rotation up by Petawawa and Pembroke, and we put tornado potential up there. Yeah, there's that. This is... Oh, it just got stronger. Is that a new update? It looked like it got stronger. Oh, maybe no, it's the same update. That's 617. We should be getting an update pretty soon. Yeah, and again, we're on Instant Weather Pro. We made some huge changes. Now, our Canadian radar updates, in some cases, 30 to 120 seconds faster than any other option. So, that's useful. Let's see here.
There's fairly large hail probably going into London right now.
I think so, yeah. Large hail in London. I think people have reported large hail as well, too. Sorry, there's so many. I wanted to see if I can... I said take shelter Sarnia, but that is still extended east. I'll wait till that polygon is out of the way, and then I'll change it. You know what I could do here? Extensive damage reported in Sarnia, says Elena. Environment Canada is saying that right in the warning that extensive damage has been reported in Sarnia. I really hope everybody's okay. It is not good. Not good. Oh, man. All right. Let's get rid of some of these polygons here. Hold on. Rid of the Huntsville one, the Barry's Bay one. What else is down here? The Niagara region one I'm going to get rid of, I think. Yeah, 1 second here. I just want to take a look. Let's take a look at Niagara really quick. Yeah, Niagara's done. K-Buff is picking up rotation over London. There is some rotation, actually. It's minor.
There's a look at some hail that's being reported in London right now.
1 second.
Fairly large.
Bring up the stream here. I don't have it up. Whoa. Yeah, those are big stones. Whoa. I think Travis might be back up because I just heard his live stream screaming in my ear. He is in the core of this thing right now. Oh my goodness. I think he's just trying to get out of the way at the moment. Yeah, he's blasting east. That looks brutal though. His car's all over it's being pushed all over the road. The winds must be insane. And that's on highways and hailstones right now. Let's just jump over to that really quick to look. This is Travis's live stream. Oh, it just went down. Oh, there it is. Like, look at the white line. The white line's like, which means his car is like being pushed around by the wind. Tree damage in Sarnia I'm seeing reported on Twitter. I hope everybody's staying safe with these storms, man. They're really, really strong. Extremely strong storms. That's highwaysandhailstones.com. Travis Farncombe. Hope he stays safe out there. Tornado warnings in place. Whoa, was that a bookend? Oh, it is a crazy bookend. Look at this right here. You can see the head starting to bend on it. It's like this. See that, like, top of it, like doing this right here, right here. It's going like that. It's turning into a big bookend on the top of that cell. Got to check on the Barrie storm here, or I say the Barrie storm. The storm's kind of slowly heading towards Barrie. There is some minor rotation on there. It's really broad at the moment, but it's getting that look. It almost has a flying V with a hook. So, that's not good. That's not great. Let's go take a look at Pembroke and Petawawa just for a sec. See what's going on here for our friends up there. Yeah, there still is rotation on that storm going through Petawawa, crossing into Quebec at the moment. Pembroke, looks like Pembroke proper is fine. Kind of headed towards Petawawa. Let's just check on Muskoka really quick. Okay. And check on the Barrie storm. I say Barrie. It's southwest of Collingwood. I live in Barrie, so I consider it the storm near me, the Barrie storm. London is a bit of a concern at the moment. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned with London. Let's see here. 1 second. So much going on. I know we have a lot of folks in the London area. They're probably wondering what's up. Man, that storm heading east of Sarnia. Significant damage has been reported in Sarnia, and that storm looks extremely strong moving to the east. The London storm, 3% chance of a tornado on the London storm. It's not as high. I can't wait to get those. Huge hail in Essex County. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, huge hail in Essex County reported. Whoa. Hope everybody's alright. This is bananas. Yeah, this is bananas. Hope everybody's okay. Whew. Okay,
There's a report on Twitter that says someone 100% saw a tornado east of Sarnia.
I see that now. Is this Jason MacArthur there? Yeah. He says, wish I could have a better photo. 100% was a tornado east of Sarnia. I would not doubt it. I mean, look, this is a crazy bookend vortex on this storm. Heaven says, can we come out now in Wallsburg? Hold on a second. By the way, we actually made a big improvement in Instant Weather Pro. The search, we have a backup search set up now. So if I hit Wallsburg, watch, it'll work. I believe. Unless I haven't refreshed it since he made the change, but let's see. No, it didn't work. Which means I haven't refreshed it. So let me just refresh. Any changes? It's literally a website. Just hit F5, boom, refreshed. Cool. All right. So
here's some tree damage in Sarnia
I see that,
on Twitter.
Wallaceburg. Oh, I'm using the wrong Instant Weather Pro. I'm using the test version. I think he deployed it on the actual version, the public version. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to switch that. Here's the forecast map again, folks. Extreme severe risk in the southwest, and still a significant risk across most of the region. This is a dangerous situation, and we really hope everybody is taking shelter in the path of these storms. If you do not have our free app, please download it at instantweatherapp.com. And yeah, please take shelter in the path of these storms. They're dangerous, and we're very concerned with everybody who is not taking shelter in the path of these ones. I would definitely be getting to a safe place if you are in that area right now. Let me flip back to Instant Weather Pro. I'm going to see if I can get the search to work. Let me just see. It should work. Wallaceburg. Let's see here. Did he update it? I could have sworn he did. Maybe it's not working. That's too bad. Not working. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, well. That's a beta test for you. Long story short, extremely strong winds. We're into orange now. 147. You can't even see this on my thing. 147 point, what was it? 147.6 kilometers an hour showing up on Detroit radar. Windsor's getting absolutely hammered.
Golf ball size hail in Essex.
Yeah, in Essex County. Windsor is getting hammered right now. Really strong rotation as well, too. Potentially down here heading in towards Edgewater Beach and Amherstburg. And extremely strong winds in the Windsor area right now. I'm going to send a notification to that area at the moment. 1 second here. Extremely strong winds down in Windsor at the moment. I hope everybody's staying safe. It looks pretty darn nasty. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, 1 second here. Let's just send out that notification. I'm going to do it to all of Essex County right now because it's really coming in strong. All the way up. Yeah, pretty far. Okay. Okay. Tornado potential and tornado. Yeah, I was going to say tornado potential on that whole line because there's rotation all the way up to. Oh, I already highlighted that area, Chatham-Kent area. All right, I'm going to dial this polygon back a little bit just so it's right over Detroit. Sorry, right over Windsor, and let's go orange tornado potential with this storm moving through Windsor, Essex County, and Windsor and Essex County. Ay. Take shelter now. This is at 4:32. All right, sending out that. Okay. Yeah, that whole area looks super strong. Windsor looks intense. Look at this. Look at these winds. LaSalle, Windsor, 115 kilometers an hour. Whether it's tornado or straight line winds, downburst, take shelter. Please. My new polygon should show up as soon as I hit refresh. There's my new polygon I just made right now. Covering basically all of Essex County, all the way up to Chatham-Kent areas. I said tornado potential. You can see it right here, tornado potential. And, yeah. Jess says, oh my goodness, wow, that is crazy wind. It is crazy strong. Trees down everywhere in Sarnia, says Christine. I couldn't even click on her comment. By the time I clicked it, there was 4 more comments. There's 8,000 people watching our live stream right now. It's bananas. Hi, everybody. Hopefully everybody's okay. Should Amherstburg take shelter as well? Yes. Yes. I'll show you what I'm talking about for Amherstburg. There's this storm right here coming into Amherstburg, and it looks really strong. The stuff in Windsor right now is super crazy strong, though. Really, really strong. Extremely strong winds. Not to mention the stuff that's east of Sarnia is bananas. This is causing significant damage from what we've heard. Still 100 kilometer an hour wind gusts right there. Ay. I don't know what's going on with this London storm, though. This London storm keeps getting my attention. Yeah, damaging wind gusts. Big time hail.
Yeah, from what I can tell, that London storm's mainly a hail issue right now.
I think
Lots
so,
of
but
reports on Twitter.
like look, there's like these little hooks and
Oh, of
stuff. I was
course,
like,
yeah.
ugh. I'm like, ugh. Something about that storm's
Severe
freaking me out.
thunderstorm warning for Barrie, I just saw.
Yeah, probably that storm up there. Let's go take a look at it. Oh, it's got rotation now. Yeah, it's got broad rotation at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. It's moving really slowly. Let's see. Very slowly to the northeast. It's kind of back building. It's kind of staying in place. It's like that first storm of the season. Remember those two supercells that just stayed south of Georgian Bay and never moved? And kept just producing... There was just like tornado warning after tornado warning on the storms. Kind of reminds me of that. I'm gonna go minor rotation on that one right now. I'm not even like... One second here. There's too much going on. I just gotta focus and do the polygon. Focus and do the polygon. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, Beaverdale, Barhead. And it's just slowly tracking to the northeast. I'm going to go minor rotation on that one. 5,794 people in the path of that notification. Let's see here. Took to minor rotation on storm. Northeast of Kimberley. Slowly tracking to the northeast. And the time is 4:36. There we go. Okay, I'm sending that one in right now. Wow, folks, I hope everybody's staying safe. It's a pretty intense... Sarnia has a lot of damage. Power outages, says Stephanie. Thank you very much. Hope everybody's okay. Thank you, Michelle. Appreciate it. What about Godrich, says William? Yeah, things are moving in pretty strong. Someone asked about Ottawa. I think Ottawa's okay right now. Dana says Windsor was insane. Donna says, you know it's bad when Adam starts saying yo, 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 yo. Starts yo-yoing. Yeah, if I go yo, 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 that's not good. Check the northern storm, says Jordan. I will. Thank you. Yeah, I only got one pair of eyes here, folks. Try my best. Pembroke is good. I'm going to probably remove that polygon. Pembroke looks fine. I'm checking the storm that I just put a rotation, minor rotation detected. North of Flesherton, west of Duntroon, southwest of Collingwood. Yeah. I put that polygon out there as well, too. You can see that here on Instant Weather Pro. If you're following along with Instant Weather Pro, let me know. Trees down all over Riverside and Windsor, says Liz. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it looks... This looks super duper strong here, folks. They're starting to see some rotation on... yeah, we're starting to see some rotation here on London. Yeah, I'm seeing some stuff on London here. I mean, it looks really strong from King City, but that's far away. But we're starting to see it here now. And which way is it going here? Let's animate it. You can see it come out of nowhere. It's slowly moving to the northeast. Yeah. So rotation in the London area at the moment. Another polygon incoming. All right. I'm going to borrow the polygon
that
from...
Oprah meme that says...
Everybody gets a polygon?
You get a polygon, you get a polygon, everyone gets a polygon.
That's right. It seems like everybody's getting a polygon today. Eek. All right, so that rotation is currently... I gotta turn off... I'm going to turn off lightning, folks, because we have to do some adjustments. Right now, lightning actually conflicts with the city names. So if I have lightning on, then I can't see as many city names. So let me hit refresh. There we go. See, you can see London now, no problem. That rotation I'm talking about is right in London. Okay, so that's not good. All right, let's highlight that. Go to the northeast and say I'm going to say rotation detected on this storm in London. Slowly moving to the northeast. And this is at 4:39. Posting it right now. 11,108 people in the path of this polygon. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, big time hail in London. This is bananas. Oh my goodness. All right, folks. This whole line of storms is nasty. We can't get to all of it at the... Oh, London updated, I think. Is that an update? Maybe not. 1635. I gotta remember what frame I'm on here. It's looking pretty organized. That London cell is a concern. Obviously, Chatham-Kent right now is looking bananas. The storm, this bookend vortex going through Arkona at the moment. Extremely strong winds. Extremely strong. Very, 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 very
Ping pong ball size hail to golf ball in
London. Yeah, I see that report. Yeah. This is a bookend vortex, folks. You know I sing that random song at times? You see, oh, it's like this way. You see the curvature? And kind of, I call it the head because it kind of looks like this is a body and this is like the head of the storm. That's a bookend vortex that went through Sarnia. We're seeing rotation up here as well. Where is this rotation right now? Is this over the water? Yeah, that's over the water at the moment. A little bit of rotation over the water. There's extremely strong winds here in the Arkona area. And again, it's a bookend vortex, so it could be producing at any point in time. Chatham-Kent areas look strong. Very strong winds here near Stony Point, Tilbury area. And let's see what's going on in Essex County here. And Windsor looked absolutely bananas with the wind. It was crazy. Windsor. That's right, folks. Even in horrible situations, I'm still making terrible jokes. I just can't help myself. 130 kilometers an hour gusts over Lake St. Clair right now. So there's still some really strong winds heading towards Mitchell's Bay again. Bradley, Bagnall, Lighthouse Cove. Very, very strong winds over Lake St. Clair. This Amherstburg storm is a bit concerning. I have to scroll around really fast and look at a whole bunch of different places, folks, as this is like non-stop. If you want to look at this rate, if you're concerned and you want to look at velocity radar yourself, again, I can't help but shamelessly self-promote. 9,000 people on the live stream right now. We have a total. We're literally on 4 Facebook places: LinkedIn, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter.
What is the record?
Our record is 11,000.
Okay.
That was,
I was wondering. That's probably the Barrie tornado.
No, it was September. It was like a September 5th. It was like a big. It was across the whole region. Yeah, the rotation's strengthening towards Collingwood. Strengthening rotation on this storm towards Collingwood right now. Where's my wife? That's the first thing I think about. Where is she? Is she home? I gotta find out. 'Cause I think she had to go out, but I should see if she's home. I use that Apple app, Find My Wife.
I just saw in her comments. One sec. OnStorm Cat says Adam funnel east of London.
Yeah, that storm's rotating for sure. Funnel east of London? I wouldn't doubt it. Hold on, I'm gonna call my wife. She needs to get home. She's not home. It's time for her to get home. When I see hi, can you come home now, please? There's a rotation. You can't say hi to everybody in the live stream, but they're all listening. There's rotation near Collingwood, and that storm is slowly tracking to the east-northeast. So it's time to come home, okay? Okay, bye.
Almost time for cinnamon.
It's time for cinnamon. Get home. All right. Strong rotation, at least focused rotation near Gibraltar, heading into Collingwood right now. I did minor, but I'm going to update that. I'm going to update that right now. I'm going to use the same polygon. Where did it go? I deleted it. I'm borrowing the London polygon. Rotation in London, we may have heard of a funnel cloud in the London area. Someone reported that. And 1 second here. I'm gonna make this really focused. Actually, hold on. You can't see what I'm doing. I'll show you what I'm doing. I always forget to put this up. There we go. I'm building this polygon right now. Let me see if this doesn't crash. Please don't crash. It didn't crash. All right. Yeah, so this is in the Gibraltar area. Rotation right here, heading towards Collingwood. And it is definitely strengthening. I'm going to go right about here, because it could turn to the right. And right about here. Okay. Yeah, about there-ish. It could right turn, so I'm going to do one of these. Stretch it just a bit. There we go. Okay, I'm going to update that. How many people in the path? 4,300.
Just bringing up a picture of some golf ball size hail in Cottingham. It looks very big.
This is huge. This is huge hail for our. We usually don't see hail this big.
Yeah,
on a storm near.
This is huge.
Gibraltar. Why am I saying Gibraltar? It's Gibraltar. That's what it is. People are laughing at me. I know people are laughing at me right now with that pronunciation. Tracking northeast. I'm gonna say east-northeast. East-northeast towards Collingwood. And that is 446. Huge thank you to Alana, who's posting all these by hand to Twitter. I can't imagine how frustrating that must be right now to do, but I appreciate that she's doing that. Her hands are cramping, she says. I'm sure they are. That is rotation heading towards... You can see my polygon. It just showed up right on the screen as soon as I clicked to it. This is the polygon I just created. That's the previous one in blue. You can see I'm getting a little bit more focused with it. And let's update it here. Yeah. Rotation into Collingwood. There's a little storm starting right here south of Angus. That's... Hope my wife's going to get out of there before that happens, because she's over in Essex County right now. Okay. We heard of a funnel cloud east of London, and that makes sense, because that's where we're seeing the rotation here. So it's possible that there was a funnel cloud reported in northeast London here with that cell that's tracking to the northeast. Let's go back down to Essex County. What's going on down here? We're seeing rotation south of Amherstburg right now. Rotation south of Amherstburg is showing up pretty clearly on Detroit radar. Really extremely strong winds over here near Lighthouse Cove. Jeanette's Creek, extremely strong. 124 kilometers an hour. Very, very strong winds. These are dangerous storms, folks. I hope everybody's taking them seriously. Cleveland looks way worse over by Bagnall. Sometimes Cleveland picks up stuff that the other radars don't. Fletcher, North Buxton, we're seeing rotation here. Yeah. I think that's all in my tornado potential. Yeah, Polygon. Yeah. All right. See if we can get airport radar to come back up. Maybe not. Oh, it came up. Cool. It's 41. Oh, that's pretty close. All right. I am seeing that rotation, though, down here, right now. This is rotation near southeast of Amherstburg, near Malden Center, Busy Bee Corners. That is a pretty focused area of rotation that we need to be paying attention to. Alex Massey got 106 kilometer an hour gusts southeast of Kerwood on one of those little anemometers. Is that what they're called? I think so, anemometers. Brendan, here's a random beep. Your place. Your noise cancelling's pretty good right now, because it's I can barely hear anything from you, and then all of a sudden I can hear you like random beeps in your building.
It's probably because I'm using my AirPods, so they're closer than me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably why. Let's see here. Just looking at some of these storms. Oh man, these are some grumpy storms. There's another storm west of Essex County. Oh, this one right here. That's another storm coming in. It's like non-stop storms coming in on this front. Wow, this is quite a day, folks. Oh man. Yeah, there was strong rotation through Sarnia. Someone, Ron was saying on Twitter, he's looking at normalized rotation. And he says it was really strong. Yeah, Sarnia is potentially a tornado. I'll have to see what happens with the assessments. But yeah, that rotation.
Tornado warning for Owen Sound.
Yeah, I know. That's that. For Owen Sound, you mean Collingwood?
Owen
Yeah.
Sound.
Oh, I see. Is it?
That's the region that was issued.
I'm surprised it should be for Collingwood.
Let me.
Like,
It might be because. One sec. Let me see.
like I didn't get it on my phone yet. No, it is. Look, it just showed up on the
Yeah.
map. Look, it
For
just showed up on the map.
Meaford.
Oh, I see. Because the rotation is still inside that. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's still inside that polygon, right? Yeah. So tornado warning on this storm we're talking about. They're going to extend that probably to Collingwood pretty soon, I would think. Just based on the direction of this storm. Storm-based polygons are really good because, look, we highlight the exact storm and the direction it's going. Then you have county-based polygons that go all the way up to Owen Sound, which Owen Sound's fine. Owen Sound, if you're wondering what's up, you're good. You're good to go. Don't worry about it. Nothing.
Also
for
mention
Owen
that Sarnia just got taken out of the tornado warning because the storm was passing.
Oh, true, yeah. I bet you they're going to extend this to Collingwood. I should be hearing the alarm
Probably.
soon. Because if Collingwood gets a tornado warning, guess who also gets one? Barrie.
Oh, yeah. And then our numbers on the stream will just skyrocket because of Barrie.
If Barrie gets, yeah. Because
Anytime Barrie gets a notification.
Well,
we
no,
just,
you
like,
think
act
Barrie
like
be our
it's
biggest because I live in
Barrie.
Barrie, but actually London is our biggest community. London's our biggest community by far. Let's see here. Petawawa is good. I'm going to remove the polygon for Petawawa. You look fine now. So I'm going to get rid of that. Again, I love the fact that we have the polygons now on Instant Weather Pro because we can see if one of them needs to be removed, which is great. They don't get to hang out there in perpetuity until someone emails us the next day. Let me just... Oh, I can actually search all the different notifications on the alert bar. I can search for Petawawa. Ah, that's perfect. There we go. I found it. All right, I'm going to get rid of that tornado potential for Petawawa. Let's see what else. Is there anything else to remove? I don't know. That should be gone. Let's see. Watch this polygon disappear. I'll just hit F5. It'll go away. Watch. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Again, tornado warning for... It's for Owen Sound, but Owen Sound is not in the path of the storm. Collingwood is in the path of the storm. I have a feeling they're going to extend that to the east pretty darn soon, considering this is the board. This line here is the border between the Owen Sound. Holy moly, look at that Jennifer Lynn report on Twitter. Whoa, huge hail in Essex County. Whoa, that's like Alberta hail. Crazy. Wow. Wow. Hope everybody's staying safe, folks. Still seeing rotation heading towards Collingwood at the moment. There is a tornado warning on that storm. They haven't extended that to the east just yet, but I don't see that being out of the question. Whoa. I hope everybody's all right. I'm going to jump in the stream. I haven't been on the stream for a while. Look at your comments. Sorry. Pembroke says, Tonya, Pembroke's fine. I just checked on Pembroke. You're fine. Yeah, Brendan, you might want to update the banner here so it just says in Southwestern Ontario. Because it's not just in the deep west.
Yeah,
at the
I'm
moment.
working on it.
Cool. Let me go check on London. Yeah, still seeing rotation. Oh, there's a hook now, too. There's a hook. So we talk about a hook on radar. We're talking about... Here, let me show you here. It's hard to get this all on the screen. That's it. I'm changing my view. Can't stand it anymore. I want to be able to show the whole radar. But then the city names are smaller. If you're watching the live stream on your phone like this, turn your phone to the side. You'll get the full screen. It's much better. You can see... let's see. If I go back to... I think I could still... No. I need a full screen button. That would be better. All right, I'm going back to this way. Anyways, just want to make sure the city names are as large as possible. You can see this hook right here. This is we talk about a hook echo. There's a hook right here in northeastern London, heading towards the Grove, Huron Heights, the Grove, Evelyn, Thames Centre, Cobble Hill. And we see the rotation right here. And this is northeast of London with a big hook. That's a problem. That's a big supercell. That's probably the most concerning storm in that area, except for this giant monster of a line that is producing significant winds. Oh my goodness. Look at these winds. They're crazy. Oh, my wife's calling. 1 second here. Give me a second. I'm just going to talk to my wife for a second here. Sorry about that. Okay, so the winds over here, look at these winds. 135 kilometers an hour near North Buxton, Fletcher. This is actually a pocket of rotation right here, because you can see the green there as well too. We got strong rotation near South Buxton, North Buxton.
The severe thunderstorm warning for deep southwest mentions the potential for tennis ball size hail for Chatham.
Wow. Yeah, I mean the winds here coming into Chatham-Kent area, or like south of Chatham at the moment.
Chatham's probably getting nailed with hail right now.
This area right here, though, this is a problem. South Buxton, Sanderson, Charing Cross, Cedar Springs, the North Buxton area right now, that could be producing a tornado. It's really, really, it's in my tornado potential polygon here, but it's really, really strong. Yeah. Still seeing that rotation down near Harrow, but this is the concern right here. This is really standing out to me. Okay, I gotta get rid of this 1 second here. One second here. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is really super strong. Deal Town. This exact cell right here is like, I'm gonna go, I need to do a purple polygon or something here. This is too strong. Okay, 1 second. One second, give me just a moment. Okay, yeah, if you are in, that London storm still has me worried as well too. The North Buxton storm though, for sure, is like not good. It's not good. Yeah, I'm not liking the look of that at all. Ridgetown, is that the one? Yeah, is it Ridgetown? I think so. Let's see here. It's right near Chatham-Kent. Okay. Charing Cross, that's the one. North Buxton, yeah. That one looks super, super duper strong. Let's see what it looks like from Exeter. Oh, yeah. You can see it here. Which way is it going? Right towards Deal Town at the moment. Let me just make sure exactly where it is. North Buxton, South Buxton, Cedar Springs. Yeah, okay. This cell right here, heading towards right towards Deal Town and out to the water. Yeah, this area right here.
Tornado warning for Barrie now in Collingwood.
Of course. Strong risk of a tornado moving east near Buxton towards Deal Town. This is at 4:59. I'm sending it out right now. Tornado warning for Barrie now. Yeah, that Deal Town cell, I'm telling you, it is crazy strong. You need to be in. You need to be sheltering immediately. The rotation near Harrow is quite strong as well too. I wouldn't be surprised if that produced. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if lots of these little rotations produced today. This is just like non-stop bananas. All right, let's go look elsewhere. I want to keep an eye on London. north of London. The hook is kind of weakening a little bit. Oh, you can't see it here, sorry. That hook is weakening a little bit. Rotation has weakened a bit on that one, which is good. Just looking into tornado warning for Allison, someone said. Yeah, just to clarify where the tornado warning is, it's currently not... Barrie's currently okay. It's basically Duntroon Collingwood. It's this cell right here. It's Duntroon Collingwood at the moment. That's the issue. Everybody in Barrie's wondering if they should be taking shelter. Like, I told my wife to come home, but I'm not going to tell her to come to the basement right now. It's fine. Now, I was wondering what's going on here. There's a little nothing burger storm popping up right here east of Angus. I wonder if it's going to turn into something. But for right now, the main risk is Collingwood, Wasaga Beach, Duntroon, Jack Lake, Midhurst, Barrie. Angus is fine. You're fine right now. Coming into Angus.
There's a new severe thunderstorm warning for like the London Goddard area, and Environment Canada is saying lime-sized hail.
Lime.
That's an interesting lime. Yeah,
maybe they've
never heard of.
Maybe they started drinking. Oh my goodness, lime is. You're getting in some. They're just coming up with different fruits now. Let's see here. Caitlin says Barrie has
the Canadian scale. Timbit side.
Oh, Timbit makes sense. Caitlin says Barrie has a tornado warning right now. Yeah, but Barrie's not the problem. The problem is Collingwood. So Barrie's fine at the moment, unless this storm starts to take a hard right turn. Now again, there's like this little nothing burger that's popping up. Hopefully it's nothing. There's a lot of noise in Barrie that almost looks like rotation, but it's just noise. But this is the problem right now, is this Collingwood storm. Hold on, I'm going to adjust this because it's driving me nuts. Let's see here. If I can dial this back and move this over, I want to get more of the radar in here. Let's do that, I think. It's probably pretty good. Maybe a little bit bigger. There we go. Should be fine. Ish. I'll bring it down to here. There we go. Alright. That'll do. Okay, so yeah, the main risk is this Collingwood storm, Duntroon.
The tornado warning has ended for Southwestern Ontario.
Oh, for Southwestern.
Now just... I'm
really?
going to remove that in a second.
Hey, is that...
yeah, it's been replaced by a
East
tornado
London
risk mentioned.
Oh, okay. That East London video in our team chat there. Hold on, I'm going to pull that up. I want to take a peek at that. East London Argyle. Oh, it looks like, yeah, a little funnel. I thought it was a video, but just a little funnel cloud. I'm just going through Ontario storm reports right now, folks. Thank you so much for posting your reports there. Again, we hope everybody's staying safe because this is bananas today. The green sky in Windsor was crazy. All right, let's see here. Sud says, I sent photos on Twitter. Tornado in Alvinston. Suds, are you okay? Hope everybody's okay. You sent it on Twitter. So you sent it to iWeatherOn. To clarify those, I know there's a lot of folks in Barrie. They're wondering if they need to take shelter right now. You don't. There's no reason to. The storm is heading towards Duntroon, Collingwood, and Wasaga Beach. So right now, Barrie's fine. Let's just take it back up. Unless the storm decides to take a hard east line. It is kind of moving more east at the moment, so you might want to prepare.
Oh, by the way, we just hit 10,000.
Yeah, we're at 10,054 in total, because we're using StreamYard, and it takes all of the people that are watching from all the different stuff and puts it in. And we're at, hello, 10,000 people. How's it going? And by the way, that's 10,000 per second. So there's like 1,000 people coming and going like every second. So it's like a concurrent 10,000, which is crazy. Wonder if we're going to beat our record, maybe. Let's see here. While I have you all here, it might be a good time to download our free app. Go to instantweatherapp.com or just go to the App Store and search Instant Weather. Look for our blue, or it's up here, our blue and white icons, like the IW with the white and the blue, and download our app for free. Punch in your location, and then we'll send you notifications if we see anything significant. So let us know in the comments if you are using our free app how you like it. Huge thank you to those who have upgraded radar to extend it to 5 hours and to remove ads from the app. We know ads are annoying. We do the pop-up ad like once every 3 days. I know it's annoying. It might pop up the second you start using the app, and that usually frustrates people. It won't show up again for like 2 days or something. We do like one every 3 days or something. One every 2 or 3 days. We have to do that to support the app, but if you don't like ads, I don't like ads. Nobody likes ads. If you don't like them, $6.99 a year to remove ads, 58 cents a month to extend the future radar out to 5 hours. So huge thank you to all those who have done that. We sincerely appreciate it. And we really hope everybody's staying safe today. Whoa, this looks super duper strong. This is the same storm that caused significant damage in the Sarnia area. Still seeing really strong winds on it, heading towards, this is in Moray, heading towards Mount Carmel, Brinsley, South Huron. This storm is still extremely strong. North of Park Hill, still very, very strong. It's the same one that came off of Sarnia, and it's continuing to move to the northeast on that bookend vortex. It's a problem. Oh, yeah. If you want to track storms like this, we're using Instant Weather Pro right now, and you can subscribe to the beta test. We finally launched it. People have been bugging us for years. They said, when can we finally use Instant Weather Pro? And that time is now. So if you go to instantweatherpro.com, you can subscribe to it. Please be patient with Teresa. She has to send out the instructions by hand. So it's going to take some time. She's obviously being overwhelmed right now with the subscriptions, I'm sure. So please be patient with her. Check your spam folder for the instructions. And a huge thank you to those who have subscribed. And if you want to follow along with our Pro Radar system that we've been working on for 2.5 years now. We built it for the Northern Tornadoes Project so they could track tornadoes and severe weather. Speaking of the NTP, I think Dr. Dave said he might have the chance to come on here later. I have to send him the link here. 1 second. I forgot to do that. Let me grab this link here. I'll send it to him just in case he has some time. It would be cool if we get Dr. Dave on the stream. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. 1 second here. There, I sent a link. If and when you have a chance. All right, 1 second here. Somebody... Nick messaged me. Oh, Nick messaged... Ah, cool. 1 second here. My friend Nick from Barrie messaged me. Really great drummer. Messaged me and said, is there any danger for Barrie at the moment? And I said, nope, not right now. Maybe a little bit later. Barrie's under tornado warning, but the storm that is the problem is currently over by Stainer. Stainer needs to be taking shelter. This may come over towards Barrie. It's starting to move to the east. It actually did shift east. Remember we talked about that? Is this thing going to shift east? It actually did shift east. So the issue is actually tracking more towards Barrie now. So scrap that. Not liking what's going on now. It's heading towards Angus, heading towards Barrie. Yeah, that's changing now. That's definitely changing. That has definitely changed. I'm going to message Nick back and say, scrap that. It's moving east now. Barrie could be hit. All right. All right, so yeah, I'm a bit concerned about Barrie here. I'm going to send a Polygon because I know a lot of folks in Barrie are wondering what's going on.
Kyle Woods on Twitter says every street lined with trees and some power lines down in Alveston. Reports of a possible gas leak.
Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. We're seeing a big shift in direction on this huge supercell that's on top of Collingwood right now. If you're in Stainer, you need to take shelter immediately. It is actually heading over to east towards Angus, heading over east towards Barrie. So I'm going to send a Polygon here and say, yeah, I'm sending a Polygon to these areas. 1 sec. 1 second. Brennan, if you're ever making polygons, you got to make sure to delete the old one or it'll use the old one. Do you know what I mean?
I figured that one out.
It always uses the earliest polygon. You figure that one out?
I've always figured that out from doing the forecast.
When you hit update, you're like, oh, it's the old polygon. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna send. I'm gonna go red. I'm gonna say tornado. This tornado warned. Storm is now shifting its direction to the east. Stainer needs to take shelter immediately. Stainer and surrounding communities need to take shelter immediately, and it's possible that Angus and Barrie could be in the path. And this is at 5:10. Classic timing here, 5 o'clock. That always worries me. Like the EF2 that hit Barrie and Angus and Barrie hit Barrie at 5:01. It's like 5 o'clock is like the time. 1985 was 5 o'clock exactly. 5 o'clock is not a great time for rotating supercells to be heading towards Barrie. All right. Sending this here. What did I say? 5:10? Okay. All right. Yeah, there's my new Polygon. I'm going to get rid of the other ones. How many people did I send that to? 20,000 people. Holy moly. 20,000 people just got that. You can just see it just popped up. You see my Polygon here, the red one right here, just popped up on Instant Weather Pro. Again, I love being able to see our custom polygons now on Instant Weather Pro. I think that's fantastic. It's just nice. Okay, okay, I'm going to get rid of some of these old polygons that need to go. So which ones? 1 second here. Which ones? Tornado risk for Dealtown? No, that definitely needs to stay. Kimberly. Is that the Kimberly one? 436. Chatham-Kent. No, that one probably stays for a bit. Windsor and Essex. I want to keep that one. The London one I want to keep. Gibraltar. The Collingwood. That's the one. Okay. I'm going to get rid of that one. And I'm going to... I think the only minor one is the Kimberly one. I think so. I'm going to pull the Kimberly one off. There's rotation north of Meaford over the water. That could be a little waterspout potentially. It's possible. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that. This one, the Kimberly one. I think that should update it. Let's see. Uh-oh. Is that the wrong one? Hold on a second here. 1 second here. Oh, that was the right one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that rotation continues east. Maybe towards Angus, maybe towards Barrie. Gonna bring some big hail with it and a tornado risk as well. Holy moly, folks. Big day. Hope everybody's staying safe. Yeah, I just got a video from family member in Angus, and it looks pretty nasty. Heading towards Angus right now. Getting wild in New Hamburg. So I can't even click on comments. They're going so fast. Sorry, folks. I literally see a comment. I start to read it, and it's gone. That's how many comments are happening right now. We're at 10,255 people watching the stream.
If you thought that was bad, we have 20 pending posts in Ontario Storm Reports right now.
Oh my goodness.
And Patricia's getting through them furiously, and they just keep coming in one after another after another.
There's no way to keep up with that. It's crazy. There's 200,000 people on Ontario Storm Reports, and it's impossible to keep up with these reports. But we appreciate them, folks. Keep them coming.
2,000 today.
Or 200,000, yeah.
Whoa.
Alveston tornado.
Big hail.
People are thinking there was a tornado in Alveston because there's huge damage. Strong rotation now south of London. There was rotation northeast of London. Now there's rotation south of London at the moment. Yeah, tornado warning. I'm finally getting it on my wrist. Why did it take so long? This says 4:57. I just got the tornado warning right now. GTA is under a severe thunderstorm watch now. I literally just got it now. That's when I just got it. That's how slow the system is right now. At 4:57, it's 5:14. I just got the tornado warning for Barrie. Whoa, I think they're just overwhelmed right now. That's not good. That's the worst time for them to be slow. Oh well. By the way, folks, can you let us know how our app notifications are working? Are they going fast? Are they working pretty good? Let us know. I'm sure it's working pretty hard too. But let us know how the app notifications are working. But yeah, so there's rotation south of London right now that I'm concerned about. 1 second here. Oh yeah, it's strengthening too. Right near Brockley. Broccoli. Brockley. Tasty broccoli. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put a notification on that. App is fast. Everybody's saying it's working fast. Great. Excellent. Okay, good. Good. Let's go send a notification to those. I know what to do. I'm going to create a second window. What's my RAM at? Oh, memory's only 44%. We're doing all right. Okay, cool. Thank goodness I updated my computer. Okay, that storm north of St. Thomas is rotating for sure, tracking to the northeast near Brockley. I like saying broccoli. 1 second here. It's tracking to the northeast. It's probably going to miss London. But I'm going to send... It's near Glanworth. Yeah, Glanworth and Belmont. Might want to make this polygon a bit bigger. 1 second here. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying... I can do this on the stream, but... Yeah. Okay, I highlighted all the way to Tilsonburg here. Give me 1 second here. So, tornado potential on the storm near Brockley and Glanworth, southeast of London, tracking to the northeast, to the east-northeast. And the time is 5:16. All right. Looks good to me. Sending it out. There's another polygon. Today is the day of polygons, folks. Endless polygons. My goodness. Hope everybody's staying safe. That's all I can say. Please download our free app. You can get it at instantweatherapp.com. It is free. Oh, Matthew's live. Matthew Stranks is live on Highways and Hailstones at the moment. I will check in with him. Let me make sure I've got his stream up here. One sec here. Where's Matthew? There we go. Oh, Matthew's live at the moment. Okay, keep an eye on his stream. He's on highwaysandhailstones.com. Live streaming at the moment, and hopefully he's staying safe. What have I done? I've ruined everything. Okay, 1 second here. All right, where was I? Okay. Yeah, that rotation continues near Brockley. That's right. A place called Brockley. Continuing rotation north of St. Thomas, tracking to the east. So there's that. Somebody wants me to make that a t-shirt, the phrase, so there's that. Yeah, still looking pretty darn strong in the southeast. Hail, extremely strong winds. 136, like look at this right now. Eatonville, Ontario, 136. You can't even see it right here. 136.44 kilometers an hour. That is strong. So here's a good question. Hold on a sec if I can find it. It's gone away. Oh, hold on. I got it. I have a 2-story house with a walkout basement, lots of windows. Where am I best to go in the house? The most interior room in the basement with the most walls between you and the outside. As far away from the outside as possible. If you're taking shelter, you want to be in the basement. You want to be as far away from the outside as possible. Most interior room, preferably one that doesn't have windows. I see that, Patricia. Thank you. 1 second here. I see that.
Owen Sound has been removed from the tornado warning.
Who has Owen Sound? Okay. Daryl Dutch posted rotation, very clear as day rotation east of London, Dundas near Three Bridges, and this was, what time? At 5:16, so this is just a few minutes ago. Whoa! I'm going to pull this up on the stream here. What is happening now? Oh yeah, emergency alert. Yeah, I get it. Oh. Random tornado warning from random app. All right. Let me see here. You got to see this. Look at this. This is a video. Let me hit play on it. Oops. There we go. This is from Daryl Dutch Van Moorsel. I mean, you want to talk about very clear rotation visually. This is not a time lapse. Look how fast that's spinning. That's the rotation we're talking about right now. That's near London. Look at it spinning. That's not good. It means it's like right on top of you, by the way. If you get in that view, it's right on top of you. What's the Barrie storm at? Okay. All right. Got to check on that. 1 second here. Folks, I hope everybody's staying safe. I didn't think Barrie was a problem, but now it's getting to be somewhat of a problem as the storm tracks to the east. Angus could see some big-time hail, and the storm is tracking to the east. Rotating, supercell tracking to the east, potentially into Barrie, Angus and Barrie. Which are words
and I think we just hit a record, 11,000 people watching at
11,002 people watching out of all of our different live streaming. And we got kicked off of TikTok. Maybe they'll let us back on. Hold on, let me see. Let's see if we can get back on TikTok. That's too bad they got kicked us off. I think maybe we had an audio issue with it and then they kicked us off. Who does that? Tickety talks. All right. Really strong winds showing up here. 130 kilometers an hour near Edenville. I hope that's noise. We're just watching this here on Instant Weather Pro. Again, you can subscribe to Instant Weather Pro and track these storms with me on the live stream at instantweatherpro.com. If you want to look at wind velocity, you want to look at all raw data by yourself. Polygons for Environment Canada alerts, polygons for our own custom updates, and you can check that out at instantweatherpro.com. Huge thank you to those who subscribe to support the project, and we're excited to make the best radar product ever made for Canada. So I already think it is, but I think it's only going to get better and better and better. So I'm a little biased though, because I helped create it. I coded nothing. I am not a coder, but I definitely I'm the idea guy. I've got lots of ideas. Ideas are good. Let's see here. Seeing some rotation over here near Maple Grove, Elgin Field. What? Sorry, say that again. Oh, true. I mean, well, Atlanta says I'm the one paying for it, but I mean, ultimately, it's the community's paying for it because they're funding it, which is great. So we've been completely community funded. We've been completely community funded for the last 10 years. Like, seriously, from those who invested in our very first app, Tornado GPS, we took the revenue from that, put it into text message alerts, which are still going great, textmessagealerts.com. We took the revenue from that, put it into our free app, Instant Weather, which you can get at instantweatherapp.com. And then we took the revenue from that, and we're building Instant Weather Pro. So we just basically keep reinvesting in ourselves to make things better. So hopefully you folks appreciate it. We certainly appreciate all of you. Let's see what Buffalo is saying about the Barrie storm here. Yeah, Buffalo's showing the rotation as well, even from a distance. Let's check it out on King here. Yeah, it's Stainer looks strong. Creemore looks strong. This is a strongly rotating storm. I mean, you can really see it right here. So what we're looking at, folks, on the left here, you're looking at reflectivity. So that's what we normally see. There's the shape of the storm. But on the right, you're looking at wind. And so if you're using Instant Weather Pro right now, if you see positive values, for example, 47.16 kilometers an hour, that's moving away from the radar. And if you see the green values, they're minus 90.36 kilometers an hour. That's moving back towards the radar. So when you have winds that are moving away from the radar, back towards the radar, away, towards, that's how we can see rotation. And as this tightens up and gets tighter and tighter, we're starting to see tighter and tighter rotation on this particular storm, which is not a good thing, heading towards basically Stainer, Creemore, New Lowell, Angus, Caldwell. I've lived here my whole life. I don't know where Caldwell is. I guess it's Essa, Utopia, Grenfell, heading towards Barrie. Barrie's no stranger to these types of storms. I've lived here since I was 3 in Barrie. And I missed 1985. I was 2 years old and lived in Owen Sound, so I missed that one. But I was here for 2014, Angus, and I was here for 2021, which, again, our thoughts are with all those who were affected by those ones. Michelle says freaking out. Michelle, please don't freak out. Take a deep breath. We're going to watch these together. We're going to track these. It's going to be all good. It's going to be all good. Someone said, wait, what? He's 30 years old? He's only 30 years old? I was born in 83, so I'm turning 40 in 9 days. 40 in 9 days. It's getting real strong towards Angus. Cinnamon time towards Angus. Look at these winds. Look at these winds. 100.08 kilometers an hour. If you're Country Road 9, New Lowell, Brentwood, Sunnydale, Angus, Utopia, Essa. Another thing you can do in this Weather Pro is you can tilt the camera so you can actually see all of the towns that are in the direction of this storm. You can even see the roads. You can go right down to street level. 12th and 13th Sunnydale Side Road, County Road 10, Brentwood, Kieran Road, Concession 2 Sunnydale, Mad River, Angus. These are extremely strong wind gusts. And a tornado risk, of course. There's a tornado warning from Environment Canada on this storm. We got rotation. We got extremely strong winds here. Cashtown Corners, New Lowell, Brentwood, Sunnydale. These are extremely dangerous wind gusts. You need to take shelter immediately if you're in the path of that. Not the only storm that we're looking at right now. We're still looking at the storms in the southwest. They still look really strong. We're still seeing that rotation. Whoa, it's getting even stronger. Dorchester needs to take shelter. Mausley, Nilestown, Banner, Putnam. This rotation continues. This is inside of our... there's a severe thunderstorm warning, and we also have a tornado potential polygon. This is inside of the tornado potential polygon. We're seeing that rotation very clear right there. Very clear rotation on that storm. Folks need to be taking shelter immediately with that one. This is a very dangerous storm. Just looking at a whole bunch of things in the background here. Give me a sec, folks. So much to watch. So much to watch. Extremely dangerous wind gusts going into Sparta, Port Bruce. I mean, there's just stuff all over the place. It is a lot. There is a lot going on here. Rotation near, where is this? Oh, that's over the water now. Okay. Sorry, 1 second here. All right. But yeah, this is focused rotation here. You see 89 kilometers on one side, heading back towards the radar, and then 40 kilometers heading towards. So 40 plus 89, that's how strong that rotation is right now. This is rotating strongly. This could very well be producing a tornado right here. And this is, again, this is southeast of London, I believe. Let's go back to reflectivity. Yeah, this is actually east of London now. So east of London, Dorchester, Banner, please take shelter. I got a tornado potential polygon on that storm. Looks like it's moving. Yeah, it's moving right towards Ingersoll. Banner, Ingersoll, eventually towards Woodstock. I'm going to do a new polygon on that one because it's really cooking. I got to keep an eye on the Barrie storm, though. Because, you know, I live in Barrie, so there's that. 1 sec. Let me just take a peek. I got to do a new polygon on that one. Please remind me if I forget. I won't. Yeah, Barrie looks insane. This storm coming towards Barrie looks really strong. Brentwood, Sunnydale, Angus needs to be taking shelter immediately. There is actually a little bit of rotation further to the north near Anton Mills, Apto, Virgo. That storm looks really strong. Still under a tornado warning, looking extremely strong. Take shelter in Angus and east of London. That's right. Perfect. Thank you, Brennan. Oh, man. Yeah, the very even Piano's talking about it on Twitter. He says QLCS tornado likely south towards south of Dorchester, their area. Yeah, that is. I'm sending a new Polygon on that one because this is likely producing a tornado. I mean, I would be surprised if it's not. Heading towards Banner and Ingersoll. Someone says my wife's safe. Yeah, I think she's on her way home, so she should be good. I think she's probably already here. She says the sky looks crazy. I just typed cinnamon to my cousin who lives in Angus. Yeah, we're getting close to cinnamon here in Barrie. For those who don't know, cinnamon is our safe word that we say if it's like time to take shelter. Yeah, she sent me a video from Angus right now. It looks insane. The shelf on this thing is crazy. Oh my goodness. Power out in Dorchester. Yeah, that thing is coming in hot. Someone talked about Mitchell. Last time I looked, Mitchell looked crazy. There's just storms everywhere, folks. I'm trying my best here. 1 second. Okay, I gotta send another Polygon on this this Dorchester storm. It is strong. I got a tornado potential Polygon on it. It's heading right towards Ingersoll. Dorchester, Ingersoll. Head up towards Woodstock. This one is a problem. Maybe eventually towards Cambridge. Brantford. Yeah, this one's looking pretty rough. I'm talking about these areas that are northeast of London. It's basically right in Dorchester at the most, south of Dorchester, but it's tracking to the northeast. We're getting a radar update really soon, I think. Yeah. Yep. There's that. Okay, I'm going to do a Polygon all the way up to Woodstock for this one. And I'm going to go... with this storm near Dorchester, tracking northeast towards Ingersoll. And the time is 5:32. I love that I see the seconds now. It's so great. 5:32. Okay, I'm sending that purple Polygon on that one because I think that's going to produce. I'm going to do a purple Polygon probably on Barrie soon. Okay, I sent that out. Should see my Polygon pretty soon. You'll see it show up. So we refresh the Polygons on Instant Weather Pro every 20 seconds. So I'll just let this refresh so you can see how fast it is. Every 20 seconds this refresh, you'll see my purple Polygon. Right here, it'll extend up towards Woodstock. Lindsay, what am I reading? Hold on. Are you serious? That's weird. Okay. Anyways, can't worry about that. Focusing on the storms. All right. So, you saw my purple Polygon right here. You can see it. There it is. On Instant Weather Pro. I'm going to get rid of the one that is... I'm going to get rid of these other two. So, the London one and the the one north of St. Thomas. I'm going to get rid of those. I love being able to get rid of the old Polygons now. It's great. London tornado potential... Yeah.
Here's a look at the skies in Angus right now.
I'm sure I saw a video, so I know it's already insane. Reports. So I can't see it right now, but I already know it's insane. Just leave it up because I want to see it when I come back. 1 second here. And the other one was St. Thomas. There's east towards St. Thomas. Oh, it wasn't St. Thomas. It was north of St. Thomas. But what was it called? It was oh, Broccoli. I thought I got rid of that one. Oh, London. Hold on, London. Okay, rotation detected. London moving to the northeast. And get rid of that one. All right, let's see. Let me refresh this, and we should get rid of some polygons here. There we go. Ah,
tornado warning for Woodstock now.
Yeah, exactly. Of course. Yeah, tornado warning for Woodstock. This is a likely QLCS rotation here. This is a dangerous rotation heading towards Ingersoll and Woodstock. You need to take shelter immediately. Let's go back to the Barrie storm because it looks insane. All right. Rotating supercell, heading into Angus. This is a nasty looking cell. Look at this thing. I'm going to back this up. This is a very classic hooking storm.
I still have the video on the stream if you want to see it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I want to see that. 1 second. Yeah, that is a nasty looking storm. Jeez, who posted that? What's the name? I can't read it. Is it Gabriel?
Gabriella LeBlanc.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Before I said Barrie's not a problem, but Barrie's becoming a problem. Angus is certainly a problem. If you're in Angus, if you're in Glencairn, Brentwood, Borden, Base Borden, Utopia, Essa, Caldwell, Grenfell, Hawley, Ivy, Thornton, Vine, Barclay, Innisfil, Stroud. There's a lot of honking in the background, Brennan. Barrie.
I noticed.
Did you know? I'm sure you noticed it, and we're all noticing it too. I feel like the storm's actually tracking more to the south. It was going northeast, and now it took a total right turn, and now it's tracking to the southeast. Like, look at this. The strongest part of that, the strongest signature on it is actually tracking south, right into Angus, to Baxter. I need to create a new polygon here. All right, 1 second here. New polygon incoming. We knew today was going to be busy, but you never prepare yourself for how insane it's going to be. All right. Yeah, this is tracking kind of actually to the south towards Baxter, maybe towards Alliston at some point in time. Let's see here. I'm going to go like this and like that and like this. This is a big, nasty supercell. Yeah, this is a pretty grumpy supercell. I think I already went red, but I think I'm going to go purple because those winds are insane. I'm going to go red again. I'll do red and tornado. We've detected tornado risk. We detected a. We continue to detect a tornado risk and significant damaging wind risk on this storm, tracking into Angus and moving, to the east, southeast. 5:36. All right, 19,000 people I just sent a notification to. We'll see that. We should see that show up on the live stream pretty soon, or on the map pretty soon here. I'll just refresh it and you'll be able to see it. Let's see. The second I post it, let's see what happens. There it is. How about that? I'm going to get rid of the other one. Keep that one for now. You can see the two of them side by side. The two that I posted, this one and this one. But I'm going to get rid of the top one here. Ay, 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 ay. All right, 1 second here. Barrie at 510 was the old one. Yeah. Okay, let's refresh that and let's see if we got rid of it. Let's see how fast it is. Ah, it's already gone. It's within like a second of when I post it that the polygon shows up on Instant Weather Pro. That is pretty cool. Thank you to all those who have subscribed to Instant Weather Pro today at instantweatherpro.com, supporting not only what we do, but of course the beta test of our Pro Radar suite, and the same one we use in the live stream all the time, the same one the Northern Tornadoes Project uses to track to verify tornadoes and large hail across Canada. Huge thank you to the NTP for giving us a kick in the butt to get this done, and we're grateful that we're able to help with this storm. A lot of the strong storms are starting to move out over Lake Erie, which is really good for areas in the southwest. That's really great news. I don't see a lot coming in behind, so great news for extreme southwestern Ontario. Still pretty strong in some of the areas, but that will start to taper off. There is still strong rotation heading into Ingersoll and Woodstock. That is under a tornado warning now, and this is you can see my little purple polygon here that I created a little while ago, talking about the risk. The two main storms we're watching right now is the one heading into Angus and heading to the southeast. That one looks really strong. I mean, look at the hook on this storm. This is a really strong hook actually right now. I did
take a look at CC and I don't see any debris signature.
No, I don't either. Also,
there's definitely a hook there.
Debris signature. The Canadian radar debris signatures are kind of garbage.
Yeah, I noticed they're kind of messy.
They're super messy and it's really hard to see.
I will mention that Barrie storm, if there is a tornado, it will likely be rain wrapped. So you're not going to see it coming.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, the storm's kind of on top of us right now. It might be time for cinnamon here. I'm going to go take a peek outside just for 1 second. Like, literally out the window. I'm not going to go outside. I'm just going to look out the window. Brennan, can you take over voice-wise? I'm just going to go see what's going on and see if I need to get the fam dam to the... fam damly to the... What am I talking about? To the basement. It was like baseball-sized hail. Did you see that on Twitter? There was baseball-sized hail.
Let me look.
From Arms Bums or something? Arms Bums? 44 minutes ago. It's on Storm. It was 44 minutes ago. Oh, someone just retweeted it like 31 seconds ago.
I saw one. Yeah, I know what you mean. There was one in Windsor area.
It's the kid with the beast mode shirt.
Yes,
yeah.
The kid.
Okay. All right, Brendan, I'll let you take over for a sec. I'm going to... I'll be right back, folks. 11,173 folks in the stream. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Brendan's going to talk. He's going to take over for a sec. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll bring up Radar.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Awesome.
We continue to watch the two areas of concern. I will bring up Radar in a minute. Yeah. So if you're in the Barrie area and Woodstock area, you need to be seeking shelter right now. I'm just gonna get this loaded up. See what I'm doing here. Be right with you in 1 moment. Radar here. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at these storms. So let's take a look at the Barrie storm. So right now, if you're in the Angus area, Baxter, zoom in here, Caldwell, Hawley, so basically South Barrie at the moment, you need to be seeking shelter. This is a very serious storm. And then up here, you can see just south of Edenville, there's a very clear hook on this storm going into Barrie at the moment. Let's go down and take a look at that one in Woodstock where we have the tornado warning for Ingersoll and Woodstock. See, kind of has weakened a bit. Yeah, that's a new scan, but it's still to be a concern because there's strong winds, large hail associated with it. And as Adam was mentioning, the storms that did bring a lot of damage to like Sarnia, Chatham-Kent, Windsor are now moving over Lake Erie, so that's a good sign. But we continue to watch these storms as they track to the east towards Kitchener, Brantford, Hamilton, Niagara region will be getting it shortly. What's going up here? So yeah, you really need to be seeking shelter in the Barrie. Whoa. Yeah. If you're in the Midhurst area, you need to be seeking shelter. That's like a very classic signature right there. It's messy, but we can tell the storm is like very strong. So yeah, please seek shelter in this area. Barrie, all the way from Elmville down into Angus, anywhere there, you need to be seeking shelter. If there's any question, just seek shelter. Heading into Midhurst, I will... This should work. Let's see. Yeah, this will work. So I will draw on here to show. So this area right here, let's draw. You need to be seeking shelter. So Innisfil, Barrie, Midhurst, Angus, you're either going to get very large hail, heavy wind gusts, or a possible tornado. It's very serious. You need to be in your basement right now. or the most interior place possible. We'll continue to watch that, and it's going to turn off. Yeah. Storms to the north too. We'll continue to watch that too. So again, this area too, I will highlight the area. All the way from Ingersoll down into Hemlock, this whole area has embedded damaging wind gust potential. So even if there isn't a tornado on the ground, there could be between Ingersoll and Woodstock. But at a minimum, you will be seeing very heavy wind gusts there.
Hey, Brennan,
With,
can you take a look along the Lake Erie shoreline around Port Burwell?
Yeah, for sure. What radar are you using?
It's just
Exeter?
a request from the team chat.
Oh,
looks
okay.
like, yeah, Exeter, yeah, Port Bruce, Port Burwell, some significant winds there.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, that whole line right there. Very strong winds. So even though those areas like that would be St. Thomas to the east, heading into Tilsonburg, Delhi, Simcoe, that whole area is under a tornado warning at the moment. I don't believe so, but it is under severe thunderstorm warning, and you're about to get some very strong wind gusts. Like, it's gonna leave a lot of damage. Like, we've even had reports over in the Sarnia, through down in Chatham-Kent, Petrolia, Alveston, especially had like massive damage reports in those areas. So this storm is like very dangerous. And of course, the one up into Barrie, we continue to monitor. Yeah, this isn't good.
As an aside,
Yeah.
the warning for Woodstock area has now been downgraded to severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just saw that. Perfect. So I will remove that from the thing. So the only tornado warning at the moment in effect is the Barrie one, which is very serious at the moment. If you're in Barrie, Angus, Innisfil, seek shelter. I'm surprised they haven't extended the tornado warning to Innisfil yet, because Angus isn't actually in the tornado warning, I believe, because that alert region is Angus, Innisfil. Barrie is actually a separate alert zone. So if you're in the area, Barrie, Angus, Innisfil, seek shelter. Very serious storm right now. At a minimum, crazy wind gusts. So I will update the warning map for the Woodstock area. So the tornado warning in effect right now. Just gonna double check to see if that one in the Angus and Innisfil, I'm surprised it doesn't have anything on it. I'm just seeing if there was something that was issued on it. I don't even think it has a severe thunderstorm warning. I could be mistaken. Let me double check on here. Regardless, you need to be seeking shelter in that area. Innisfil. Yeah, Innisfil doesn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning. That's strange. Unless it was just issued. I'll update the... So if you're in the Barrie or Angus region, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Immediately. It's cinnamon time. And I believe that's probably what Adam's doing right now. He's in his family down in the basement. So that's why I'm here right now. I'll do my best to keep you covered. We'll keep a look at, let's see what else we have here. Got reports coming in from everywhere. Severe thunderstorm warning, yeah. Environment Canada extended the severe thunderstorm warning eastward into parts of Norfolk County. Now Cambridge is in it. Kitchener, Waterloo, you're gonna get very strong wind gusts. They do mention a tornado is possible. Barrie just got continued with the tornado warning. I'll see what the description says. So locations impacted include Barrie, South Barrie, Asa, Midhurst, Little Lake. So this whole region right here, I will zoom in. So basically from Midhurst all the way down into Innisfil, this is a very significant storm. It's definitely probably producing significant damage to the Barrie area at the moment. So Barrie, seek shelter, please. Oh yeah, I'm just seeing impressive pictures of the shelf cloud on this storm. Seeing if we have any reports on Twitter at the moment. So I mentioned earlier, if there is a tornado associated with this storm, it is likely rain wrap. So that would explain why we aren't really seeing any reports from the Barrie area, because you wouldn't be able to see this coming until it's over top of you. So that's why you need to be seeking shelter, even if the clouds don't look too menacing in your area. By the time it is, you could be in trouble. Let's continue to watch this. So yeah, everyone's asking about the particular location. So basically, the two areas of highest concern right now is from Kitchener down all the way into Norfolk County, and then eastward into Hamilton, Niagara region, perhaps maybe Western GTA. We're kind of seeing this. The Barrie storm is kind of connecting with the main line to the south into like one big squall line, as we're seeing here. You can see more storms to the south of the Barrie line forming. So those are going to move into the GTA, York region, Toronto, Oakville, Oshawa. You're going to get probably a lot of hail, wind, and it's actually a lot earlier than we expected. We expected this line of storms to be move in around 4 or 5 in southwestern Ontario. Right now, it's tracking into basically Barrie in the GTA, and it's only the dinner hour at the moment. So there's a lot of energy for these storms to deal with. So yeah, just a reminder that Adam's helping his family seek shelter right now in the Barrie area. I'm gonna keep track of these storms while he does that, because safety is number one. Yeah. Oh yeah, very heavy winds. Ingersoll, Norwich, Tillsonburg, all the way into Norfolk County, seek shelter. It's probably not a tornado risk because Environment Canada ended the tornado warning, but they do mention in the severe thunderstorm warning that a tornado is possible. But at a bare minimum, we're dealing with like, you can see here, like I'll zoom in, like 95 km/h winds, 100 km/h. Like that's gonna do a lot of damage, and it isn't just like isolated spots. Like sometimes we see like a isolated storm pop up with like a small little pocket of strong winds. No, this is like the whole line is gonna bring like damaging wind gusts, and that's why we have like such an extreme forecast. We were worried about this type of situation. Oh yeah, Barrie, you need. This isn't good. Definitely cinnamon time. Let me see if we have any. I wonder. The correlation coefficient kind of tells us if there's damage in the air. It's a way the radar showing if there's anomalies in the data, which can suggest that there's damage in the air. It's kind of messy right now, so it's hard to tell, but
Just
yeah,
heard
Adam's
from
saying
Adam in the
Barrie
team chat.
needs to
Yeah.
take shelter, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
getting his
so
family to safety right
Barrie,
now.
take shelter. This is a very serious situation. This is like, it's hard to say where exactly because the storm is like just massive, but anywhere from Midhurst through like everywhere in Barrie needs to be in their safe space right now. So whether that's the basement, if you don't have the basement, most interior room if possible, I will show up. Let me see if I can find this image. Okay, here we go. So we like to say, remember to duck to protect yourself. So downstairs, under something sturdy, center of house, and keep away from windows. So your best spot in that case is the basement. If you're in a high rise, if you're in an apartment building, or if you're in a building that doesn't have a basement, the most interior room possible is where you should be. Whether that's, sometimes we hear people say, that could be the bathroom. Well, if your bathroom has a window, that isn't a good place. Your best bet is the most interior spot of your house. So that could be like a closet or like a bedroom, maybe if there isn't like a window attached to it. That's your best and lowest level possible. So you shouldn't be on the top of your house. You should be at the lowest level interior room. Please. Because this is very serious heading to Barrie. See what the comments are saying. Oh, people are saying huge lowering in Barrie right now. Yeah. So if there is a tornado on the ground in Barrie, I would bet that this will likely be rain wrapped. So what I'm gonna do actually, Adam's kind of had a notification here. But I'm gonna do, oh, no, I don't want that. Bear with me here. I'll be right back with you. I'm just gonna do a notification for the Barrie area because they need to be seeking shelter. I'm just gonna do a quick notification because I believe Adams did a tornado potential, but I'm gonna upgrade that to a purple polygon because it's just, this is a crazy signature. Let me just take a look at radar again. Yeah, still going. So Barrie, Midhurst. Just doing a custom notification for the Barrie area to tell them to seek shelter. Just doing this here. I'll be right back with you. Double checking everything. There we go. Okay. We're back. And as you can see right here, that purple polygon's showing up on the radar now. So Barrie, Midhurst, heading into Innisfil, over Lake Simcoe, and we'll have to watch where the storm goes as it tracks to the east, because if it comes on shore from Lake Simcoe, it could continue to have rotation associated with it. Continue to watch that. And then, yeah, Woodstock, Ingersoll, Barrie, Norwich. Strong wind gust still ongoing, moving to the east. Watch that. So yeah, I cannot stress this enough. If you're in the Barrie region, especially now, it looks like we'll zoom in here. Zoom in on the radar here. So up into Midhurst, heading into Little Lake, Tall Trees, North Barrie. This is why Adam's seeking shelter at the moment. And then, of course, down into Innisfil. Innisfil, I believe, has a severe thunderstorm warning in effect now. I'm going to actually switch this over to regular. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. So right now, the focus right now, Barrie, Angus, well, Angus is kind of out of it now. So we'll remove that from the, I'm going to change that to Innisfil. So if you're in the Barrie, Innisfil area, seek shelter. Lowest level possible, so basement, as I've been saying. Center of the room, away from windows. And some people have been asking where Adam went. Adam's seeking shelter, which he should be. He's in the Barrie area, and so he's taking his family. So right now you see the polygon on the map. Barrie, seek shelter. You need to be in your safe space right now. We cannot stress that enough. It's serious. Yeah, a few people are asking about Angus. Angus, I would give it maybe like 5-10 more minutes in the basement. It looks like it's kind of past you. I'm just seeing if we've got it. Okay, we got a new radar update. Yeah, Angus, I would say Angus is probably okay for the tornado threat, but further to the east, like, look at this massive hail core just north of Midhurst, Dalston. We're likely seeing like golf ball size hail, if not larger. We saw like baseball size hail, some reports down in like the Windsor area. So these storms are very capable of producing very large hail. So check and see what else we have. Yeah, so new severe thunderstorm warnings were issued for the Guelph region, Hamilton. Just double checking here. Hamilton, Guelph, Caledon. New severe thunderstorm warning, 110-kilometer-an-hour wind gust, and a tornado is also possible. So all those severe thunderstorm warnings in the southwest into the GTA all have tornado risk mentioned on them. Just continue to watch this Barrie storm. It's very hard to tell what it's doing right now because the signature is very strong on it. But the rotation's kind of messy, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. But regardless, some people are saying formation above Highway 400 near Cundles. Yeah, so we've had multiple reports in the Barrie area of rotation, formations in the clouds, so you really need to be seeking shelter. I'm just double checking to see. I haven't looked at Ontario storm reports yet. Good. Oh yeah, very impressive shelf cloud in Barrie. Again, everyone in the Barrie area needs to be seeking shelter immediately. If you're not already in shelter, you need to be right now. if it's not producing a tornado, it's producing very large hail, heavy wind gusts. But
Yep,
this is
totally.
good. Oh, he's back.
I'm back. That was intense.
Mm-hmm.
Got pretty nasty here in Barrie. It's really cold outside right now, though, so I think it's more outflow. But hi, everyone. Hopefully everybody stayed safe in Barrie. It looked really nasty coming in, so I got the family to the basement because that's the thing to do. Still looking pretty darn strong. It was it felt like a microburst here. It was just like green, and like the wind was like blowing the trees over.
Yeah, the green's probably all the hail. So there's like massive hail, of course, showing up on radar.
What's going on with? I haven't had a chance to look. How's the? Woodstock still looks interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, still interesting. The
kind of a
tornado
bookend.
warning was dropped, but it more looks strong wind gusts.
Mm-hmm. Looks crazy over Lake Erie right now, but that's not necessarily a problem yet. I think that storm is still moving east. Let's see. Yeah, it's moving east. Crazy over Lake Erie.
And
If you're in a
that
boat,
storm
that's a problem.
in the southwest is starting to connect with that Barrie storm. So that whole
We
line is going to track
Whoa.
into the GTA. Brain
we
line.
have a new tornado warning. It's
Where's-
north of Barrie, Orillia, up to Washago.
I see it. Yeah, I see it here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Thank you, Helena. Yeah, so they've extended the tornado warning to the northeast towards Orillia. And
I'm surprised. The one thing I'm surprised by is they don't have a tornado warning for the Innisfil region.
Really? That's kind of where the storm's heading, right? Yeah.
And
That's-
they didn't have a severe thunderstorm warning until like you left the stream.
That's strange.
It was weird.
That is
I
weird.
was trying to figure it out. I was like, there has to be a severe thunderstorm warning at a minimum. But nope. But they finally issued it.
That's good. Well, here's all the here's our polygons. Brendan, I see you did a purple polygon.
Yeah, I did like a seek shelter in Barrie.
Yeah, I saw that. That's good.
I noticed you didn't have a purple polygon there, so
No, it didn't have the
figured that
purple
was a good
polygon.
idea.
Um,
Purple's my favorite color, so I love purple.
It's great. It's my least favorite color because it means that we're talking about horrible things. Let's see here. Alana Franks' audio is extremely loud on the decibel or on the stream. So you just got to turn your
It's
audio
probably
down a bit.
because when you were doing like that, messing with your microphone settings,
Yeah.
it probably counterbalanced our
maybe.
microphones.
Maybe.
Because
I'm
mine
not
was
sure.
too loud too.
You can put it on automatic. You can put it on auto level.
Yeah, because it was on auto, but it was still too loud.
Hmm.
So something's going on with StreamYard.
It's probably just a mixture of all of our different audio stuff. I got to go through my audio plugins and make sure they're all working properly. Lynn says, did a tornado touchdown on Dunlop Street in Barrie? We haven't heard anything. Have you heard anything? Let's see here.
I haven't heard anything.
This is a good question. Is Barrie okay because you're... William says, is Barrie okay since you're back now, Adam? I mean, depends on what area of Barrie you are in. Lori says, Cambridge? I'll take a look. Give me a second here. It depends on what area of Barrie you're in. Oh, somebody said... I just had that comment and then it flew away. One second here. Oh, they're going so fast. It's crazy. There. Hey, Adam. My wife uploaded a video to Ontario storm reports of possible funnel in Barrie. Thank you very much, Brandon. Appreciate that. I will take a look for it here. Yeah, that storm was... the shelf looked crazy coming in. Looked pretty wild.
Yeah, I saw some pictures from Barrie.
Yeah, it was
Crazy.
It was pretty nasty. I'm like, yeah, I think it's cinnamon time here, family. I think it's time. So we all took shelter to make sure we're all right. And now I just kind of peeked my head out the window and it was really cool. So it was like really cold outflow, at least where I am. I'm in the northeast Barrie, but I don't think it's done where I am yet, actually, because there's another chunk of it coming in. So, but after the storm, it got really cool, really cold. Ugh. Like much cooler temperature-wise. Pretty wild stuff here. Give me a second here. I'm just doing some stuff in the background, then I'll take a peek around at radar again. Quite a day. Quite a day. Hope everybody stayed safe. Hope everybody's staying safe. It's not over yet. Of course, let us know what you're experiencing. Only if it's safe to do so. And, yeah. It's been a heck of a day for sure. Let's see here. Give me just a moment. Yeah, the hail. Some of the hail was crazy, like in London and stuff. Crazy.
Oh yeah.
And in Essex County was even worse. It was wild. Pretty wild stuff. Let's see here. Give me just a moment, folks, and I will update you accordingly. I just want to do a few things in the background, and then I'll be available to do that.
Wow. Oh, I'm trying to get this. Chats are so fast. We got a crazy super chat. Stadium Proper Stars coming in with a $69.99 super chat.
What?
Thank you for all that you guys do on days like today.
Thanks so much, Stadium Property Stores. Appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. I just saw a confirmation of something. Someone said I confirmed something. It's so hard to read these. They go so fast.
Oh, and there's like 11,000 people watching, so the comments are just
the comments fly. It's so, and people don't realize like we're seeing comments from all. So I see a comment from YouTube, a comment from Twitter, a comment from Facebook. It's just like brrr, it's all the different platforms. It's crazy. Paul says can't see the hood of the car. I hope you're not driving in it. It's not great. That would be bad. Dakota says Innisfil with lots of capitals. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty intense right now in the Innisfil area. Still pretty intense for. I wonder about the flooding risk right now. It's like black outside right now. It's like so dark. It got so dark in Barrie. It was crazy.
Oh, I'd imagine so.
Hannah says I asked if someone could confirm a touchdown on Dunlop and Barrie. I mean, did you hear about a touchdown, Hannah, or are you just asking was there a touchdown? Oh, well, we haven't heard about a touchdown, but it's possible. I mean, the storm looked brutal, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was a touchdown on it. The clouds are moving like crazy. It was something else. Look at that. You look at this rotation. By the way, if you look from Brit Radar, look at the upper level rotation on Barrie. There's definitely an upper level mezzo on that storm. It's actually kind of a bookend now. It's got the little head tilting over the top right of it. People keep talking about Dunlop Street. I don't know. Did anybody have? Sirens going everywhere in Barrie, someone said. I heard about a touchdown too, says Danielle. I wouldn't be surprised if someone touched down. It looked bananas.
At a minimum, there would be like crazy wind gust damage.
I mean, Barrie still looks strong. Like, it's the storm is still. I mean, on radar, maybe to the next frame it'll get better, but it's actually even stronger up here.
You should probably clarify that you are already in the basement, so.
Yeah, I'm in the basement.
Because you're back doesn't mean that it's safe in Barrie.
Yeah, it's. I mean, where I am, it got really cold, and I'm over by the hospital, and it got really cold, which means it's probably outflow at this point in time. But yeah, it's. Someone says nothing happened on Dunlop Street. I'm listening to scanner. Nothing, just an active fire. Yeah, I'm sure like lightning fires and stuff for sure. Anyways, all right, let's keep looking around. I've never seen comments go this fast. This is hard. This is difficult.
Oh, there's just no way of doing it.
I'm reading them, but like every time I start to read one, I got power out in, and then it changed to a different comment. We're just looking at a few different radars here. Let's go look at a few different storms. What's going on here with this Bala storm? Hold on a minute. If this is not noise, this is really strong wind values. 142.
Well, I mean, that's the same area that just produced that tornado in the Barrie area, so the environment's quite strong.
Hold on, wait. Did you say it just produced one, Brennan? We don't know for sure if it produced one. So
True.
Yeah, and it's a different storm. This is a different cell. This is the cell that was going up. Look at this. But look at this right here. I hope this is noise because All of a sudden, it jumped to 100, right near
Yeah, Wata.
Kawartha. It's like 142 kilometers an hour. That could be a little microburst there. Let's see what it looks like from King. It's strong from King, but it's not as strong. But Brit might have a better angle on it. Is this even under a... Oh, it's just under a severe thunderstorm watch? Or is it under a warning? Sometimes the warnings are...
I don't believe there's a warning up there.
Okay, I'm going to send a notification on that one for damaging winds because it looks really strong. All right, let's see here. 1 second here. Crazy. All right, so... get rid of my Barrie Polygon and refresh this radar. And it's going right towards Bala right now. Really, potentially really strong winds going towards Bala at the moment, which could be a problem. Could be a problem for those in that area. Yeah, this right here. Okay, and where is it heading? In northeast, I think. Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm going to say minor rotation too, because sometimes a signature like that could actually mean rotation. All right, like that. And I think it's going northeast. That looks good. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm checking out the storm that's right beside my head. This storm right here with the blue. I'm going to go damaging winds and rotation. Damaging wind gusts have been and minor rotation. I was going to say rotation because if that is rotation and rotation, I've been detecting the storm moving northeast towards Bala. Time is 6:16. Okay, let me just clickety send. Thank you for all those who join us to stream. It's quite a lot of you. We sincerely appreciate you spending time with us and watching these storms. Port Carling, Bala, maybe Bracebridge, Allensville, Baysville. That's where that storm is heading and looks potentially extremely strong. I mean, you just saw my polygon. There's my polygon I just made right now. Brennan, I just can't get over that. The fact that I make a polygon and it's on the map. It's just so sweet. All right.
I know, it's glorious, isn't it?
It's super glorious. I don't know why it took us so long. Anyways, yeah, that storm is intense right now. I'm leaving up my bigger polygon that I made for the Barrie area because it's getting pretty strong to the south here. Maybe even down towards, like you say, Innisfil. And maybe Alliston. Is this lowest level? Oh, this is from Brit. Okay, 1 second here. There we go. Yeah, Innisfil's looking pretty strong, folks. This is a pretty strong storm. I know, because I was just underneath it, and it looked pretty nasty. Yeah, there's quite a signature over here near Sandy Cove, and it's on multiple tilts of radar. Yeah, it's a pretty grumpy storm. So definitely, hopefully everybody's staying safe in the path of that one. Thanks for helping out while I was gone there for a little bit, Brendan. I appreciate it. I think he left us. That's okay. Let's see here. Probably needed a break. Innisfil right now. Definite rotation. We just got a report of rotation at Innisfil. I'm just going to click on it and just take a peek at it here. 1 second. Yeah, it's rotating in Innisfil at the moment. Nicole Gifford posted a video. And it looks like it's...
I'm back. It's just getting snacks.
No worries. It's all good. Getting some snacks. I still got to eat my storm nuts, but they're like super salty. It sounded weird. What's going on behind me? Hold on a second here. I want to take a look at Norwich and Simcoe. Looks like really strong winds in there. Some really high values, 99 kilometers an hour on radar. That's pretty high values there. Also, it still looks really strong down here towards... This is the middle of the water. What am I talking about? Over Lake Erie. It's still strong. But, yeah. And Woodstock is still kind of interesting there. Let's take a look at Buffalo. Yeah, still pretty darn strong down here. I guess we can get rid of the Chatham-Kent polygons. Those don't need to be there anymore. I will get rid of those now. 1 second here. Okay, let's see all the different polygons. So Buxton towards Dealtown is gone. Chatham-Kent tornado potential gone. Let's see here. Windsor and Essex County. I think that's long gone. Yep. And what else here? Tornado risk. Angus moving so. I see. That one can stay because it covers the southern area. Dorchester tracking northeast towards Ingersoll. I kind of want to leave that one because there's something still going on with that storm. It's got kind of like a big hook. Like it's got this big hook here. Still inside the polygon. I'm gonna leave it for a frame or two. And what else? What else? Damaging winds and rotation. I just posted. Barrie seeks shelter now. Is your previous one. I think I'm gonna pull that off. What's the signature here, though? This still could be pretty strong towards Shanny Bay. I see, that's the other radar. I'm going to pull that off. Barrie Seek Shelter now I'm going to get rid of. And so you should see that purple polygon disappear. There we go. Instantly disappear. Love that. All right, what else is happening? Strong winds east of Orangeville near Star and Selswick. It's been quite a day, folks. That was quite an event. It's not over yet, but it's certainly...
Becca coming in with another super chat. $50.
What?
Thank you all for what you do.
Becca.
I'm trying to keep up with all the super chats, but they're like just flying by.
That's impossible. Thank you so much, everyone. We sincerely appreciate it. Someone said green sky and trees down in Brantford. Yeah, Tam says sky is green and trees down in Brantford. Yeah, it looks pretty darn strong heading into that area right now. Yeah, this is really strong. I'm sure this is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, it is. I love being able to click on the map and see it too. I don't know if you mentioned this, Brendan, but we're gonna have, like, if you click on the map and there's like a watch and a warning and an advisory and a statement and a custom polygon from us, you'll see them all listed in this pop-up. And then it'd be nice if you'd be able to click on them. That would
be helpful.
And have the details right there, right? That'd be awesome. So yeah, if you're in Waterford, Bealton, Norber, the Brantford area, Smith's Corners, Middleport, Hagersville, this is still looking really strong. 101 kilometers an hour on radar, 103. This is still significant winds right here north of Simcoe. Even in the Simcoe area, it's still really strong. Someone's asking about Orillia. Someone said Barrie Oro still in basement. Well, I took off the take shelter now thing. There's still a tornado warning in place. I think Barrie is pretty much out of it right now. You can see Barrie here, and you can see it's starting to clear up. Yeah, I think Barrie's okay now, from what I can tell. The strongest parts of the storm are down here near Beaton, and hold on a second. Okay, down here near Beaton, and let's see. Someone's asking about Orillia. Orillia's fine. You're fine. Nothing's wrong with Orillia right now. Dalston has me curious, but because it's just the top end of the bookend vortex right here, so it's got me curious, but I don't think it's necessarily anything too crazy. I want to see if I can. Oh, can I change this? No, that made it worse. Can I make this better? Nope. Can't make it better. Oh, maybe I can. Hey, that's way better. Okay, cool. All right, so I can actually use radar here on StreamYard as opposed to using it on my screen over here, which makes life easier, and then I can always... what have I done? Oh, no, Brendan, look what I did. Oh, man. Oh, I fixed it. Sweet. All right, thank you all so much for the super chats. Brendan, I think you can pick a super chat if you click on the little super chat icons at the top. And then but you can't.
No, it doesn't let me bring it up.
It doesn't let you bring it up, but at least you can see that it's there.
Oh, you can find them under the starred section.
Oh, they automatically starred? Oh, yeah. All the super chats are automatically starred. Whoa, perfect. Super chat. Oh, it's got a slider that says auto star super chats, and it's turned on. How about that? There you go. Thank you so much, everyone. Sincerely appreciate all your support. Huge thank you to those who have
Oh, there's
subscribed
another one.
to Instant Weather Pro. Thank you so much, OrJB 2005. Appreciate it. What's happening in Burford? I don't know how to pronounce it. Near Brantford. My girlfriend lives there. Really strong winds from what we can tell. It looks super strong down there right now. Yeah, these winds are crazy strong at the moment. I'm assuming she's in this area somewhere. I don't know exactly where that is, but it looks really strong. Yeah, these winds are crazy strong near Boston, Waterford. What you're seeing right here is extremely strong. 106 kilometers an hour. Wait till we get a new radar update pretty soon. I would think we should get one pretty soon. And some of their pros been pretty solid today, eh, Brendan? What do you think? Oh, dear.
Yeah.
What's this? This could be rotation right here near Hartford. That could be embedded rotation. I think that is, actually. Springvale. I'm going to post about that right now. 1 second. That looks like embedded rotation right now. Just to clarify, this is southeast of Brantford, east of like near Little Buffalo. That doesn't look good. Hold on. Sorry, Brendan. What do you think? It's been pretty good, eh? I think it's been pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice. What?
Whoa. There's like so many super chats. I'm trying to bring them up.
They're like
Kelsey
passing you
says,
by.
thank you for keeping me calm and informed as possible so I can care for my daughters who live in Paris, Ontario.
Thank you so much,
Misty
Kelsey.
says, thank you. You're all awesome.
Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate
Jennifer
it.
Johnson says, thank you for keeping us safe.
Where is this exactly? Bealton? There it is right there. Okay. And which way is it moving? I hope this is noise, but if it's not, it's a problem. Near New Credit? Yeah, Bealton, New Credit. Right here, heading towards these areas, wherever they happen to be. Maybe up towards kind of the Hamilton area, but... yeah, I'm going to send an update there of rotation detected. Hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully it's just noise, but it looks potentially strong. On the storm near Bealton and New Credit, tracking to the northeast. This is at 6:27. All right. Posted. Again, a huge thank you to everybody on the team. Alana for posting everything to Twitter and helping us stay updated on reports. Patricia, Lindsay, Miranda, Cole, Cody, everybody on the team. I'm missing names. Liam. I'm missing so many names right now. But I've seen some rotation near Mississaugas of the Credit First Nation, heading up towards Caledonia and Blackheath, York, Hagersville. If that's rotation right there, it's a problem. That could be, yeah, it's really noisy on tilt 2. That's actually an interesting sign. Usually when tilt 2 is that noisy, something's going down. You can see my Polygon I just posted. And there's extremely strong winds to the west of it as well too. But this is what I'm thinking is the problem right here. This could be very strong rotation. 109 plus 30, so 139 kilometers an hour of rotation right here. Yeah, that could be a problem. What's K-Buff saying for it? Oh, K-Buff's all in super noise land, so you can't see it. You know what we got to do for American radars, Brennan? We got to when they're blocking out stuff, we got to put the purple in, right? You know, like that purple color, like to say like it's noise or whatever. We should put something. We should put something there to say that it's not like there's no wind here. It's just noise. This is all just range folding or second trip echoes or whatever garbage is making the radar noisy. Yeah. So if those wondering about Barrie, I think Barrie. I mean, besides the lightning risk. I should turn the lightning back on so we can see how much lightning's on here, but lightning data on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, besides the lightning risk, I think Barrie's pretty much okay right now. The lightning risk is probably the main problem. I'm sure there was some flooding. Let's take a look at Bala again. I don't want to forget about Bala because we posted that update here. That signature kind of washed away, so that might have just been noise. So Bala is definitely not as strong as it looked earlier. So that's good. What's going on in Ottawa? What's the special weather statement? For rainfall? Probably for rainfall, I would think.
I assume rain because there's a rainfall warning to the west.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but still really strong towards Caledonia, Hull, Carluke. Extremely strong winds on this line as well. That's still the strongest part of the storm. Under severe thunderstorm warning, of course. And, yeah, still really, really strong there for sure. The Barrie storm is interesting. It's still strong. It's just, for Barrie proper, I think it's a lot of rain. Still seeing some strong winds to the east as well. What radar is this? Oh, I'm looking at Exeter, that's why. If I go to King City, yeah, not seeing anything really strong rotation-wise at the moment, but Innisfil, Sutton, you should still be taking shelter with this storm if you're in the path of it. So if you're east and southeast of Barrie, I would still be taking shelter with that storm. Still looking pretty darn strong. It has kind of merged into a line, though, like Brennan said. The line goes all the way from, like, all the way from Gravenhurst, Bala.
Yeah, and that's kind of what
All the way.
Mulls were suggesting.
Yeah, that would eventually line out.
And that's why I extended the strong severe risk eastward, because of that risk with the line of storms.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As the tornado threat is kind of diminishing over the next few hours. It's more of a significant wind event, but
Yeah.
there's definitely could be some embedded pockets of rotation.
Yeah, some
It's
QLCS
not as
embedded
strong as
rotation.
it was a few hours ago.
No, certainly, yeah. More damage in Sarnia, Patricia is finding from reports here. Yeah, the list of super chats is crazy. Thank you so much to everybody who sent in super chats. Thank you so much to everybody who sent in stars as well too on Facebook. We sincerely appreciate it. Those who sent in. By the way, we're back on TikTok. I don't know what happened, but we're back. We've been back for 28 minutes on TikTok. They kicked us off for some reason. I don't know why. But we're back.
Someone at the TikTok office wanted the severe weather
Yeah, they're
coverage.
like, what is this coverage? Who do they think they are? And they gave us the boot. It's all good. Anyways, but we're back. So, Brennan, can you make me less small?
Yep. There we go.
Perfect. Awesome. Yeah. No, I was just looking at that, actually. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. The Ingersoll one, I'm going to get rid of that. Yep. That's a good call. See, isn't it awesome that we can see the polygons on the map? It's just, I just can't get over it. I'm just, like, so happy about it. I'm, like, giddy about it. It's so cool. I'm just like, oh, yeah, you mean not leave a polygon there all day.
You're like
all
that
night.
viral video of the weather presenter that figured out that
That the TV, you can touch it?
his radar can like
Whoa.
move around.
Really? That's amazing. All right, I'm going to get rid of that. Let's see how fast. How fast is the polygon gone? Oh, it's still there. That was too fast. Okay, one more time. And it's still there. And it probably takes a couple seconds for the API to update. There goes instant weather. Right down the drain. It used to be instant until I hit F5 too fast. Oh, why is it still there? I might have removed the wrong one. Oh, no. Did I remove the wrong one? Oh, no. No, I didn't.
You were
It
too
was the only...
happy.
It's gone now.
Is it gone? Oh, one more
Yeah.
F5. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba. Okay, it's gone. When are we getting an update here on radar? What's going on here? Is this noise? I hope this is noise. Reflectivity looks pretty messy. So that, what looked like rotation towards Caledonia kind of fizzled, and then the stronger signature just showed up west of it as well too. A weird embedded strong signature. It's weird right now. Is it noise? I don't know. The tilt 2 is insane for wind. Tilt 3 has it. Tilt 4 does not. I don't know. This is weird. What? What do we... I just got... Okay, you gotta see this. I just got a 603 tornado warning. I got a 603 tornado warning on my phone. From Alert Ready. Oh, no. Why? Why am I just getting it now?
That's strange, because usually they're pretty fast. Why are they so delayed?
It says updated. But it's 603. It's 634 right now. Why is this happening? I don't know. They're way behind right now. That's crazy. I got this that slow. What's happening? Yeah, I just got a Is there still a tornado warning on that storm? Probably, but
It was
Environment
just ending
Canada
for the
just
Orillia.
just issued a severe thunderstorm warning replaces tornado warning.
Is
oh,
that for Barrie and Orillia? I thought it was just Orillia.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
the
was
just
like
to the
one.
north, the Orillia Washago, that one.
so is Barrie
Yeah, so Barrie, I
Barrie still a
think,
tornado warning?
is.
Yeah, Barrie's still under a tornado warning.
Mm-hmm.
I see Orillia's gone severe thunderstorm warning. But still, this is obviously an old update. I just got the 6:03 update. That system is 30 minutes behind.
It's probably because all the severe thunderstorm warnings in southwestern Ontario probably triggered the alert ready because of the tennis ball size hail and the
That's right.
strong
And so
wind
maybe
gusts.
maybe
So
they
they're
don't have
probably
that
a
kind of
huge
scaling.
backlog.
Yeah, it's a huge backlog is what I'm thinking. That's right. That's not good. That is not good. That is late.
The tornado warning has ended for Barrie now. I just thought.
Okay. That's right. Yeah, so basically everyone in Barrie just got a tornado warning and it just ended. Yeah, it's gone here on our map. Long gone.
No,
Well,
to clarify, it'll be ended in 20 minutes once you get it for your alert ready.
Now, do they send an alert ready buzz to say it ended too?
No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. That.
No, I was gonna say because that's what I thought it was. I thought, oh, okay, they're sending me one, so it must be ending. I'm gonna get rid of this Bala Bracebridge polygon. This Bala Bracebridge polygon's going away because that fizzled. I'm still kind of concerned about what I'm seeing down here, but it could be noise. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that polygon. But down here, I'm a little bit concerned with... Whoa, what's going on here? Paris Tavistock? Something. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about this, but I think this might be noise, and it might change on the next frame. Well, hold on a second. What's going on here? I don't know. It's hard to say if that's noise or not. Could be. It's like changing every frame, though. That's why I think it's noise. Maybe. I might go minor rotation on that one. I think I'm going to get rid of this polygon that goes to Caledonia. And then I'm going to do a minor polygon over those. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of that new credit one. And then I'm going to do a minor rotation. I think that's
so, Adam, as an aside, in the team chat, Cody has brought up a comment from Smith Kurosaki, who's on Twitch, I believe.
Okay.
Idea for the ability from within Instant Weather Pro to highlight or report suspect weather activity. So I guess like an MPing kind of system.
Yeah, so that's already like on the to-do list because if for those who don't know, on our free app we actually have a report weather and it goes straight to an API. And so we're gonna pull those reports and put them on the map in real time. And then you'll be able to filter reports. So if you don't want to see all the rain reports, you can like get rid of those. But if you want to see like, you know, damage or any of that kind of stuff. So we plan to do that for sure. And then we also plan to add MPing. So we're gonna do both. We're gonna add MPing's reports and also do our own add our own reports. So if you click on so on our free app here, hold on a second here. Let me go back to the camera. So on our app, right? So if you click on report weather right there, right beside days, then you'll get, well, you can see it's a green screen, so it's actually colored green. And then from there, you can click other, and then you have this giant list of all these things you can report. And so that's the best way to report to us, like a really easy way to say, you know, especially if like the app says it's not raining and it is, or the app says it's raining and it's not, or that type of thing. You just go in there and say, no, it's not raining. You know, you can like correct it in real time. And then that'll actually help, help with all that data. We can actually improve the current conditions and we can improve the forecasting system. So all that stuff is really important. I wonder what to do with this. When's our next frame? Did we get it? We already got it. There it is. There's our next frame. A lot of noise. Still strong winds, though. What's this? This has got to be some big-time hail. Is this on land? This is not on land. No. You know what the best... I realize where the land is. Just follow the... Oh, you can't even see what I'm talking about. 1 second. Sorry, just follow the severe thunderstorm watch. It'll tell you exactly where the... Right? And like, where is the land? Oh, it's right here. And this is over the water. There's actually rotation and big hail over the water right now. Where's it going? Is it going to hit Niagara or is it going to go east? Looks like it's going due east. It's probably going to head towards Buffalo, I think. I think. It's been quite a day, folks. It's been quite a day. We really hope everybody stayed safe. Obviously, folks have been dealing with damage. I know Sarnia had a lot of damage and parts of southwestern Ontario. I think I heard some trees down from the Barrie storm, potentially. I mean, it was really windy here. I wouldn't be surprised. We looked out the window for a second. It was just... It was, like, wild. So I wouldn't be surprised if that potentially produced something. Whether it was a microburst or maybe a brief tornado, I don't know. But it's hard to say. I think I'm going to scrap this Barrie Polygon. Yeah, I think so. Not looking too super duper strong, so I'm going to scrap that one right now. 1 second here. Oh, I have so many windows open, it's insane. You think you get a lot of notifications, folks? You should see my notifications right now. And I have them on for... I don't know. Maybe that's the reason the alert ready was delayed. Maybe I have so many notifications, it was actually my own device that was delayed. It's possible.
Perhaps.
But shouldn't it, like, override everything? And
yeah, I don't think that would do anything, because I'm the notification king. I have tons of notifications, and I never get delayed.
And your alert ready's, like, immediate? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I don't know.
Could also depend, like, your proximity to, like, the cellular towers. If you don't have good reception down there, I could mess it up.
That might be it. Yeah, it could be it. It's possible. But I don't know if they delay it, like, half an hour. It's not like somebody, like, walked the notification over to me. Let's see here. I get some
Carrier
signal
pigeon
here.
might have been faster.
A carrier pigeon definitely have been faster. All right, I'm getting rid of that Barrie Polygon now. Let's see how fast that goes. Ah, it's still there. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gone. All right, that's fast.
It's like a new game for you.
I know. Like, see how fast the polygons vanish. Look, you can actually see the... Check this out. You can see the Lake Simcoe polygon. This is the Lake Simcoe polygon hanging out with all its land friends. Look, squall warning on water. I'm sure that squall warning mentioned the risk of a tornado or a waterspout. That's the only reason we would ever mention it. So we actually don't show we typically don't show... It did,
because I double-checked it when I shared it on Twitter.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we typically don't show any of the water alerts. But when they mention tornado or funnel cloud or waterspout, then we show them. There's like a little bit of minor rotation here north of Barrie's Bay at the moment. Wonder what's going on. Have to keep an eye on that one. That's one to keep an eye on. As it heads towards Pembroke. Excuse me. I always end up yawning on the stream. I used to, I remember a long time ago when I was in school, I would like yawn in class and I get in trouble for it. I'm like, it's not my fault. I go to sleep too late. That's also my fault. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm just going through some of the comments here. There's a lot of comments. Niagara, says Matthew. Okay. You need coffee, says Lynn. That is stress. Actually, they say it's a lack of oxygen to your brain. Someone mentioned funnel cloud over Innisfil. But they said any confirmation of a... which makes me think that they just heard it from somewhere. There's a place called Blink Bonnie. That's an interesting name. Blink Bonnie. Things are starting to calm down, which is good.
Yeah, the severe thunderstorm watch to the west has ended, so all the way... Basically, all of southwestern Ontario is out of the watch.
That's right, yeah. It's gone from the map now. That's cool. Yeah, these storms are still fairly strong down south of Hamilton here. Southwest of Hamilton. Still some really strong wind gusts on there. And they'll continue strong as they move towards the Niagara regions. Excuse me. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Yeah, so they'll continue strong as they move towards Niagara. and still some strong winds on there for sure. Torrential rain, lots of lightning, and it's going to get stormy in Toronto, but I don't think Toronto's looking fairly strong right now.
I can hear thunder in the distance.
Cool.
But I think it's kind of like the middle part of the storm. All the strong storms are like to my north or to my south.
Somebody posted a video on #OnStorm. 2 people did, and all they wrote was #OnStorm. Not where the storm is, what time it was taken. Folks, if you send in a report, can you please put some details on it? It would be helpful. Very helpful. Shannon coming in with a super chat. Really appreciate everything you guys do. Thank you so much, Shannon. We sincerely appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much to everybody who sent in super chats. I don't know if we highlighted everybody, but we sincerely appreciate all of your support. It really, really makes a big difference. And again, huge thank you to all those who subscribe to Instant Weather Pro. If you want to track radar with us and see all of the alert polygons, our custom polygons as well too, the fastest radar loading in Canada, which is we're pretty proud of. I'm quite proud of the fact that we're able to do that now. And huge thank you to the dev team that is taking care of that. It's super awesome. Yeah, if you head over to instantweatherpro.com, you can subscribe. Ali says, Ali Martin says, subscribe today. Thank you so much, Ali. Appreciate it. Hopefully like my little video. My little video is actually a bit old because we didn't have lightning at the time. We didn't have alert polygons. So we've actually increased that drastically, which is cool. Someone says there's a huge echo near Brantford. Yeah, I'm looking at this right here. This is an interesting, what looks kind of like a hook, but I'm not seeing a really strong signature. Let's go take a look at Buffalo. Buffalo's got a little bit of kind of weak rotation on the storm still. It's getting really close to radar, though, which can make it sometimes difficult to read. Let's go higher up in the storm. 2, tilt 3, tilt 4. Huh. This little area near Dunkerton kind of has my attention. Penville. It's got a bit of a hook, and there's a little bit of a velocity signature there. Nothing too strong, but that storm's sure packing a lot of precipitation. Oh my goodness. Soulfire Psy on Twitch says, is Barrie still in trouble? No, Barrie's good. Man, Barrie's fine right now. Besides like the lightning risk and maybe some flooding, but I think Barrie's fine right now. I think Barrie's all right. You're all right, Barrie. We got you. Let's see here. Kara says, you're not looking at Buffalo. You're still North Toronto. I was looking at the Buffalo radar, I swear. Could you give me just 1 sec? I'll be right back. Brendan, can you take over for just 1 second? Thank you.
Yep. Just bring up radar. Right with you in 1 moment. Continue to watch these storms. Let's just take a look. Oh, strong storms heading through York region at the moment. Lots of strong wind gusts associated with that storm. Most of the risk is coming to an end, however. Most of the strongest storms are currently over Lake Erie, tracking into Pennsylvania and upstate New York. But there's definitely some strong winds heading through Hagersville, now Dunsville.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're back. That was quick.
Yeah. I was just getting the getting told the dinner update. I got a dinner alert. Swish LA.
Ooh,
what's happening now? I'm
good,
like,
actually.
Yeah, I like the wrap because you get like the chicken and stuff, and it's good. But if you get that wrap, it's really cool. They squish it together in like this nice kind of, I don't know, it's like a burrito wrap or something.
Oh, I'm really jealous.
It's so good. It's on the way.
Adam's over here making us hungry.
There's like 5,500 people in the live stream right now. I bet you 750 of them are gonna order Swiss Chalet now.
We need to be sponsored by
Swiss Chalet should be giving us a
restaurant.
kickback. That's what I'm saying. No, it's fine. I don't care. Let's see here. Oh, I'm very small again, Brennan.
Oh.
Is there? Can you put the overlay? Oh, you can't because it's gonna cover me up, right?
I can't.
Oh, I see. We'll work on that. Let's work on that before the next stream. I want to make sure that looks better. All right, folks. What's going on here? There's a severe Swiss Chalet alert, I believe, and it's on the way.
Swiss Chalet working are going to be like, why are there so many people ordering tonight?
Why is there now an overwhelming thing of, or like Alana today, because Alana's posting everything to Twitter by hand, so I retweeted her tweet where she answered somebody and said I'll be posting all by hand. And Alana, how many likes or how many follows are you up to now?
My phone died, but there was at least 50 new follows.
Wow, that's pretty good. Go give @Alana Franks a follow on Twitter, please. No. And get her some Swiss Chalet. Let's see here. I have a cousin who like literally drinks the sauce. He orders an extra large.
Good.
It's so good I don't want to drink it. He orders an extra large sauce and literally drinks it. There's probably people.
Fried chicken restaurant in the U.S. I think it's called Cane's, and they sell like sauces by like soda cup size.
This looks insanely strong. Look right here in your King radar. 90 kilometers an hour heading into Pottageville. This is just north of King City. Whoa, that's not good. Someone said, check Ontario Storm Reports. Hold on. What does that say? Bradford seems to have a funnel cloud reported on Ontario Storm Reports. Can somebody take a look for that?
Let me see if I can find it.
Which way is this going? Hold on, let me see.
Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. It's very interesting shape. I'll bring it up here.
Please do. I'll go minor rotation and very strong winds on this one. 1 second here. Julia says, just follow Atlanta. Woo! Oh yeah, that could be outflow. I'm gonna go full screen and take a look at it.
Kind of gives me
outflow vibes.
A little sketchy. It's kind of like very.
But it's very clean though. It's very clean, but it's also just kind of floating. But it's
just floating.
All right, I'm still gonna go because there's a damaging wind risk on that storm for sure. So I'm gonna give me 1 second here. I'm going to for the King City area. I'm going to where is it here? Basically up to Newmarket. Is it going due east? Hold on. Yeah, right towards Aurora. Okay, this looks pretty strong. I'm gonna say okay, I'm gonna send that notification here. 1 sec. Okay, I'm gonna say damaging winds and rotation. Damaging wind gusts and minor rotation have been detected on the storm northwest of King City, tracking to the east, eventually towards Aurora. We had a report of a possible funnel in Bradford, but it's difficult to tell from the video if it's a funnel or a scud cloud, parentheses, false funnel. Nevertheless, the damaging winds northwest, this is the longest I've ever written something, northwest of King City look intense. And that is at 6:54. Perfect. All right, let's see here. Obviously, there's problems on YouTube. What else is new? People are yelling at each other. Hold on a second here. It's too bad. Oh, it'd be a great button on StreamYard if you could click a button and just see stuff from a particular, like only see YouTube comments or something. You know what I mean? That would be a great feature. We should actually recommend that. Oh, you know we hit the 4-hour mark as soon as LinkedIn goes down. Why are people... Can everybody on YouTube just be nice to each other, please? Honestly, please. Like, just calm down. Everything's gonna be fine. Cole, you were... What? Cole. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the storms heading into Niagara Falls right now look pretty darn strong.
Lots of lightning in Toronto right now.
Is there? Yeah, I can hear that. Let's take a look at K-Buff. Yeah, the stuff going into... The storms over Cayuga look really strong. 100 kilometers an hour. So really strong winds over Cayuga. And stuff heading into Niagara right now looks quite strong. Some strong winds down here near Wainfleet heading to the east. This is all under a severe thunderstorm warning, so that's good. Everybody there knows what's up because they're all under a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Cool.
Surprised the storm hasn't hit here yet, but my power just flickered.
Oh, did it?
We need to get out here.
That's strange. That's odd. Yeah, those strong winds are about to cross over the radar threshold here and head towards Snowball. Does anybody know Snowball? West of Aurora? Snowball. We used to have a principal at our school. When we'd have the school dance, he'd go on the microphone and go, Snowball. And that means you'd have to, like, switch partners that you were dancing with. It's very strange. These days, it would have been a super spreader event. Strong winds going into Newmarket here. Let's see here. That strong signature over Lake Erie still kind of doing something. It's probably still heading to Buffalo, but it's worth watching. Let's go take a look up north. By the way, Southwestern Ontario is doing well.
Well, I wouldn't say they did well today.
No. I mean, they're doing well now is what I'm saying. I'm not saying they did well today.
I'm just saying.
They definitely are doing well now. Did this get stuck? Sometimes these squall warnings get stuck. Oh, Brennan. What's this rogue supercell over Lake Huron that's heading towards Owen Sound? That has a mezzo.
Ah. Maybe that's why they left that up. The squall
maybe.
For watch.
Possibly, if it is still up. It's actually heading kind of to the southeast, actually. It's actually heading towards... I thought it would be heading northeast, but it's actually heading towards Kincardine. Port Elgin area. So you remember the...
There's actually some more development over in Lower Michigan, too. 2 storms popping up.
Well, I don't think... Where's the cold front? Hold on a second. Let me find out.
Like, there's a storm that just popped up heading towards Sarnia.
Speaking of features for Instant Weather Pro, we're going to add the fronts. I found all that data. Yeah, the cold front hasn't even... This is all... Everything so far has been warm front driven. The cold front is not even here yet. So... Hopefully it doesn't have a lot to work with, but... Ruh-roh. The cold front. Oh, Michelle says, I wish my teacher danced with me. No, so... Again, the principal wasn't dancing with us. He's just like on stage with a microphone, and every 40 seconds into a slow song, he'd be like, Snowball. That was literally. I forget his name, but he was actually a really good principal. What was his name? He was a principal of Andrew Hunter in Barrie. Grew up in Letitia. Word up to my Letitia folks. Yeah. Grew up in the hood.
Never.
It's kind of silly.
Do them.
It's kind of silly to consider anything in Barrie a hood compared to any other actually big city, but West Side.
Wasn't Barrie like ranked the safest city in
It
Canada
was on
recently?
some like real estate thing ranked it like the safest city in the safest city in Canada, which is pretty cool.
I think the
Ba-
comment section's gonna have a very debate about that right now.
Are they having a debate
Leaning
about
for
Letitia
it.
Heights? Yeah, I grew up
No,
Letitia
like
Heights.
it's very safe.
Oh, very safe. I see. Someone said provide an
Let me see
update
if
for
I'm
Richmond Hill. I'll take a look. Yeah, give me a sec, because that's actually one of the strongest storms we're seeing right now. The strongest stuff we're seeing right now is heading into Niagara. Really, really strong winds here, heading into Niagara, and heading into Newmarket area. Looks pretty darn strong still. Someone asked about Richmond Hill, which would be a little bit further south, I believe. Where is Richmond Hill again? How come it's not showing up? Oh, do I have lightning on again? Oh, that's why. Hold on, let me turn lightning off. We're going to work on it so you can have lightning on and still see every city name. That would be great. But right now, they fight with each other. So if you turn the lighting off, you can see a lot more locations. Oh, I have to refresh. Hold on. Yeah, I lived on... where did I live? Leacock, Hemingway, Ann Street, Dickens Drive. Lived all over Letitia. Good times. Now I live over by the hospital. Let's see here. Someone said here. Jackie says Letitia Heights represent. Yeah, it was. There's some characters for sure. I grew up with lots of characters. I love my Letitia friends. So they're great. We're all still friends today. You know, like all these years later. I'm about to turn 40, and we're all still friends. It's great. It's cool. Let's see here. I don't live there anymore though. I live over by the hospital, but I moved to the east side. I'm a trader. Let's see here. Yeah, still really strong heading towards Newmarket. Let's see here. Oh, someone said my friend lives. Michelle says my friend lives at the corner of Leacock and Browning Trail. That's exactly where I lived, at the corner of Leacock and Browning Trail. There's two Leacock and Browning Trails, because Leacock is like this and Browning Trail goes like this. So there's two parts of it. I lived on the north side, up by Cundles. Let's see here. Someone said tornado. Oh, no. Oh, I see. This is from 12 years ago. I thought you were talking about it now. So many people from Barrie. It's great. Darren said, right beside where I am, Leacock and north side of Mowat. I used to live on Dickens Drive, so I know Mowat well. Yeah, good times. A lot of folks live there. It's great. Endo Girl says we went to the same school. Andrew Hunter. Nice. Yeah, Hunter Hawks. Represent. And then, of course, I went to Eastview, which is weird. They shipped us all the way across the city to go to high school. It was very strange. There is little minor pockets of rotation in Niagara. Nothing's really jumping out too crazy at us right now, but here near Welland, there's a little bit of spinning, but nothing too strong at the moment. Really strong winds possible, though. Look at this storm from K-Buff, though, Brennan. From K-Buff, it's showing rotation kind of right here, heading towards kind of the Bradford area. If I click on King, though, it's like nothing.
Well, it's kind of hard with King because the storm's like right there.
Yeah, it is. That's right.
I find the Canadian runners are very unreliable when the storm's like right over them.
That's any radar. That's why.
Well, the U.S.
why,
ones seem to be a tad better.
But there's that cone of silence that you're going to deal with any radar.
Oh, tornado touchdown on my chase.
Seen,
hold on. Tornado touchdown on my chase near Springwater. There was ground swirls and a little bit of dust being picked up, someone said.
Ooh.
Near Springwater. And this is Ethan Bolzico posted it on Twitter. And his photo has kind of one of those, like, you know, where it's like the scud is like reaching the ground. It's like a really skinny kind of faint. Like the old classic chaser NATO. It's like it touches the ground, but it might be subtornadic. It might not be reaching those 90-kilometer-an-hour gusts. Andrea says, saw a picture of a tornado in Innisfil. Andrea, where did you see that picture? Can you let us know? Can you try to find it, please? Pretty please. And I see you're on Facebook, so if you could actually post it If you could post it on Ontario Storm Reports, that would be very helpful. What did I just see? The Cambridge cell. Somebody's posting about the Cambridge cell, but from what radar is this? Maybe from Buffalo? Come on, Buffalo. Uh-oh. Does it not like me? I'm just going to refresh. When in doubt, refresh. Let's see if I can get K-Buff to load. There we go. I think it's this cell that we're talking about. Nothing too wild. Why take so long? F5. F5 is your friend. Okay. Little bit of broad, kind of weaker rotation in the Welland area at the moment. Thank you, everybody who stuck around on the stream. I think things are maybe calming down a bit. We might be getting to the point where we stop the stream. Yeah, it depends. Each stream is unique.
That we still have 4,000 people watching.
Yeah, 4,653 people are still watching. We can't say enough how much we appreciate you hanging out with us. Not just for this live stream, but for all of our live streams. You know, we have such a wonderful community. It's really something amazing. So, thank you so much to everybody. Huge thank you to all those who share our updates as well. You know, try to get the word out as fast as they possibly can. That's a really, really important thing. And you know, we couldn't get the word out as fast and as far if it wasn't for all you wonderful people. So, sincerely appreciate it. Madison says, "Will Niagara have a tornado?" There's some. We'll probably let these storms go through Niagara before we shut it down. Just because there's a little bit of kind of broad rotation on that Welland storm, but it's very soft. It's behind my skull right now. Hold on, there we go. It's barely rotating. Everyone's saying Innisfil. Yeah, I can take a look at Innisfil as well too. Somebody said they saw a photo of a funnel report or something like that. Where is Innisfil here? Up the road, I should know. Innisfil's fine right now. There's like literally rain there. I don't see anything strong on radar. Innisfil's good. You're good, you're good. Chantel says tornado in Aurora. Tornado in Aurora? Looks like strong winds there right now. It's hard to tell. Let me try Buffalo. You know, there is a little bit of rotation from Buffalo because it's really close to the King City radar, almost too close. Oh, she says, sorry, I was asking if there's a risk. There's a little bit of elevated rotation there. It doesn't look as strong from the King City radar. You think if it was that close, you'd maybe be able to see it, maybe not. Let's try the Brit radar. It's really far away. Let's see what it looks like. Not much going on there. Some elevated rotation near Queensville here, but Mount Albert, but it's that's from a radar that's really far away, hours away. Let's try. It's probably a little bit closer. Yeah, not seeing anything too exciting from Exeter, and if I click on King City, it's not that exciting either. So I think those strong winds may have weakened. We did see some minor rotation there as well too, as you can see. There's a polygon here, damaging winds and rotation that I sent out, but yeah, it's not looking that exciting. Oh, super chat we missed. Beth and Kenny. Hold on, I'll go find it. Oh, I missed Danny. Danny says, video of a funnel cloud posted on Facebook already. Was it posted on Ontario Storm Reports? Please let us know. Thank you so much, Danny, for the super chat. And where did the other super chat go? Come back. Oh, there she is. No, that's not the right one. Ashley says, and even though it's scary storms you stream about, you always keep it entertaining one way or another. Couldn't imagine watching any other team. Thank you so much, Ashley. Appreciate that. Beth says, Beaverton is getting it now, which means the worst is over. Thanks, Adam and team. You're very welcome, Beth. Really sincerely appreciate it. It's very kind of you. All right, just looking through these comments. Still so many wonderful folks on this live stream. Shayna says, the funnel was posted in storm reports titled Bradford looking north. Okay, I'll go look for it right now. 1 second. Uno momento. Let me try to find that here. The hail in Essex County, or Essex, Ontario, was insane. Let's go look at this together here. 1 sec. Okay, look at this hail. This is Christina Parete, I think. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but look at the size of that hail. That's like some of the biggest hail we see in Ontario ever. That's crazy. And then, yeah. Oh my goodness. And this was Brian from Windsor. What is this? Whoa. Where was this? Essex. No way. That is bananas. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen hail that big in Ontario. That is bananas. I hope everybody was inside for that, at least. At the minimum. Holy moly. That was bananas. Wow. Okay. Let me just X off of that and keep scrolling. Oh, there's the live stream. Is this... Wait a minute. This is a little bit meta. And we're on meta. How about that? Let's see here. I'm trying to find that Elmville rotating around my house. Tree damage here from Sarnia. Funnel in Windsor. I don't see it on this photo. Barrie at 5:45. You know what I like about this photo? Clearly from the passenger seat. That's what we like about that. That's great. Thank you, Dusty, and whoever was in the passenger seat taking that photo. Yeah, this is what it was like in Barrie. This is Lindsay Morin. Wonder where this is from. Oh, St. Catharines. That's what it was like in Barrie. It was crazy. Maybe even probably windier than that, I think, at one point. It was calm and then really windy and then calm. It's probably pretty close. If you look at those winds, it's pretty close to what we were seeing. It was pretty nasty. Not seeing that funnel cloud, but it's probably further down the page. But let's jump back into radar here for a second. Let's jump back into radar. Let's see here. This storm is still looking fairly strong heading east of Aurora. There's still some weak rotation-ish. Oh, there's some this is interesting here, but I don't think this is being picked up by King, and if this was really interesting, King would be showing it. And that's the 905 frame. We should be getting a new frame actually pretty soon, so we'll keep an eye on that. Because this is kind of a bookend right here. Kind of. Crystal says, sing a song for us, Adam. Maybe. Maybe. Might have to just before I go. That storm is actually 8% tornado risk on it. Really? I'm surprised. The storm has an 8% tornado risk on it. I can't wait to put those probability polygons onto Instant Weather Pro for everybody. Oh, there's a Bradford video. How am I supposed to see this? I can't copy this. It's too bad you can't copy. Why don't they let you copy? Ugh, I don't know which one that's on. It's either Instant Weather Ontario. Dave Thornton, can you let us know? Are you on Instant Weather Ontario or are you on Ontario Stormwatch? Because then I can actually just go and find the actual link. Or even better, you know what? Even better. Dave Thornton, can you post that on Ontario Storm Reports? And then I can see it easily. So if you go to Ontario Storm Reports on Facebook, our group, join it and then post that link. And then we'll find it in the... we automatically decline links, but we'll find that in the we'll find that in the approval area where we can, or the activity area, we can put it back on. Lynn says, is 8% in tornado terms? High in tornado terms? No. Like high is getting into the 30s and 40s and 50s and 60s. But 8% is still, you know, stuff has been produced at 8% before. It literally means that 8% of the time a storm like that will produce a tornado, which is pretty low, but not 0. But usually 8 gets my attention for sure. I mean, even like 2, 3, 4% gets my attention. So 8 is like, interesting. Oh, here we go. Ontario Tornado Watch, the video of the possible funnel in Barrie. You can search my wife's name, Nicole Stewart. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Chelsea says, huge lightning strike in Bracebridge. Can we check to the north? Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Just some lightning, rain. Nothing too crazy. This elevated rotation is being picked up by 2 different radars. King, not so much. King's like, nope, it's not that exciting. Still really strong winds heading through Niagara area. I mean, 96 kilometers an hour heading towards Beckett's Bridge, maybe up towards Welland. So Welland did calm down from the previous storm, but there's still some really strong winds on that line going through, especially right here. Heading into Barrie, if you're in Barrie right now, it's going to get nasty. 96.84 kilometers an hour heading into Barrie. And Beckett's Bridge towards Welland, Cooks Mills, Brookfield. Yeah, that is a pretty grumpy looking signature right there. 93, 91, 89, 93, 96 kilometers an hour. Those are really strong winds at the moment heading towards the Welland area. Let's go back a frame. I don't know why Buffalo's giving me a hard time right now. F5, when in doubt. Oh well, we got the latest. Yeah, it's a 912 frame. That's the latest frame, so yeah, let's keep an eye on that. All right. Excuse me. Danny coming to super chat again. Adam, I sent a Facebook message with a link for the video. Okay, cool. Oh no, this is horrible. Steph says the animal shelter in Sarnia has some extensive damage. Animals are safe and secure, but the shelter remains closed until cleaned up and repaired. Thank you, Steph. I'm so glad the animals are okay. That's awful. And let me go find that super chat again so I can see. What did he say? He said, Adam, I sent a message with the link for the video. Okay. You sent a message to one of our pages? Which page? We have so many pages. So many pages. So many pages. So little time. Okay, one sec, let me see. Try to find it here. Oh, I finally found that Bradford video. Definitely looks like it's rotating. Yeah, that Bradford video of a possible falling cloud sure looks like it's rotating. Doesn't look like it's maybe reaching the ground, but it looks like it's definitely rotating. Excuse me. Sorry, 1 second here. See if I can find that message. Excuse me. Ancaster, Ontario. Interesting. 1 second. I'll take a look at that, Patricia. It's too bad it's not a video. Where's Ancaster again? Ancaster, Ontario. Oh, that's Hamilton, right? Yeah. Huh. Could be Scud. Kind of looks like a funnel. Okay, let me just jump back to the stream. Trying to figure out. Jack on YouTube is getting ready to get booted. Jack Sanur. I'm going to go ahead and put you in a timeout after that comment. And if you do that again, then you're gone. 1 second here. Thank you, Kathy. I'll take a look for it. Janice says, are we getting a song tonight? Maybe. Maybe. I might play a song before we shut it down here. I'm just going to hop over to Ontario Storm Reports and see if I can find that report that was just posted. So I see that Ancaster, which looks interesting. Oh, it's probably in pending. Whoa, there are 19 pending here. Sorry, just trying to scroll through. It's hard for us to get to all these. Oh, six pending now. One second here. Let me just refresh. Isn't that fake, though, Patricia? Wasn't that from a live stream or something? That looks like it's fake. I mean, it looks like a real photo. It just looks like it wasn't from today. I would be shocked if that was from today. Ah. 1 second here. Can we confirm if that's real or not? I mean, if that's real, that's a problem, but if it's not, then yeah. You declined it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... Looks like something from a US live stream or something. All right. Let me jump back to the comments here. Oh, Karen says my video is pending. Check it out. Okay. I didn't see a penny, but I'll check it out. Catherine coming in the super chat. Thank you so much. How will Minden be tonight? My dog is extremely afraid of thunderstorms. That's a good question. By the way, again, still really strong winds heading towards the Barrie area. Let's make sure I have the latest Buffalo update. Yeah, it's going to get pretty darn windy in Welland. The really strong stuff has weakened a bit, which is good. Minden, I think Minden's potentially okay. Let's double check here. Dorset, Halliburton, Minden. Yeah, Minden's okay right now. You're going to get some heavy rain and you might get some thunderstorms, but currently at the moment you're okay. Strong winds are possible for Brown Hill, Zephyr, Eudora, Leaksdale as well. Areas east of Keswick. A little bit of a bookend on this storm here. A little bit of a bookend right here. Worth watching. Oh yeah, I gotta look at that Lake Huron storm. That's right. Thank you for reminding me, whoever said that. It looks like it's weakened. Not that exciting at the moment. Yeah, the storms coming from the west look kind of boring, which is a good thing. That's okay. Alright, folks. I think based on how boring most of these storms look on radar, I mean, the only one that looks pretty darn gusty is this storm heading towards Blackwater, Eudora. Pretty strong winds here. And let's see if we can get a new update from the Brit radar. Yeah. I mean, it's got some really high up in the air elevated rotation, but it's only, based on the radar that's right beside it, is to be the most accurate, is only showing really strong winds. That's about it. 75 kilometers an hour, so sub-severe at least on radar, but it probably still feels pretty darn close to severe in person, I would think. Yes. So, I think I'm gonna play a song. Shelby says Peterborough. Peterborough's fine right now. You good? Nothing going on in the Peterborough area. I mean, this storm we're talking about here is going to be strong winds. It might reach you eventually, but right now you're okay. Oh, Karen, yeah, I want to check your video out. 1 second, Karen. Melissa says, can you please update on the confirmed tornado? Tornadoes won't be confirmed until the Northern Tornadoes Project and Environment Canada are able to investigate. So we can't comment. But there was potentially something that happened in the Sarnia area. I'll have to see. Yeah, that storm's still pretty strong. That's heading east towards Peterborough. Jackson says, what will Lindsay get? Thank you for the super chat. You're going to get this storm as well, too. It's heading towards Uxbridge, Port Perry, Aldridge Beach, Pinedale, and Valentina. And eventually, possibly towards Kawartha Lakes, Lindsay area. And it's got strong winds on it right now, but that's about it. They're not even reaching severe levels on radar, so it's hard to say that they'll actually be severe at the surface. Oh, Tanya said the reports of storm reports of a tornado in Ancaster. I saw that funnel cloud picture. It wasn't a video. Video would be so much better to work with, but nothing's really jumping out of radar as strong rotation. That doesn't mean you can't have like a land spout, but today doesn't really seem like a land spout kind of day. I can double check and see what the land spout index is. It's like nothing. So I'd be surprised if there was a land spout touchdown. Today's more of a classic supercell type environment, and we're getting a lot of inhibition now, which is good. Inhibition is good. That means it's going to be harder for anything at the surface to really spin up. So that's good. All right. Besides the strong winds, some strong winds heading towards Uxbridge and maybe do. I'm gonna do Polygon for strong winds on that storm. I think I'll do that. Then I'll play a song and then I'm gonna shut down the stream. That's the plan. All right. So let me get rid of the Polygon that exists right now. Where is it here? Damaging winds and rotation. The Bradford one. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna create a new Polygon. A brand spanking new Polygon. Second here. For folks in that area. Yeah, Cole, I've been watching those storms pop up on Lake Huron. They looked better before. They're kind of getting a little bit boring now. But they're worth keeping an eye on at least. Alright, I'm going to do a Polygon for this storm that is kind of going through the Uxbridge area and up towards Kawartha Lakes, up towards Fenland Falls, and maybe over towards Peterborough. Could see some strong wind gusts on that one. I mean, it is under a severe thunderstorm warning, so that's good. The strongest winds are about to head towards Eudora. Maybe strengthening a bit. Located near... Actually, it's under severe thunderstorm warning, so all I was going to do is put out a minor notification to say, you know, strong winds are possible, but that's already part of the severe thunderstorm warning, so yeah. I think I'm going to leave that one. All right. Let's watch this. I will, by the way, you see all this noise? I'm going to get rid of all this noise by clicking here. On Instant Weather Pro, you go to Noise Reduction, click On, and then we have the only Pro radar that can get rid of Canadian noise. Hey, look at that. It's so much better. I mean, you can still see a little bit of it here, but it's like drastically better than any other option, which is great. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'll keep an eye on those. I'm going to play a song, and then I'm going to shut down the stream. But what song should I play is the question. Do I have a guitar pick? I think I do. I think I brought one with me. Aha! I do have a guitar pick. Yes! I've got it. Someone said wind's calming down a little now in Zephyr. Oh, has it already passed? Yeah. Yeah, so you're in Zephyr. You saw, obviously, I'm assuming it didn't cause any damage, or you would have let us know. G-Rob, 1973 on TikTok. All right, folks, you're getting one song out of me, and then I'm going to shut down the stream, but I'm still going to watch these storms closely, because that's what I do. That's what we do. Thank you so much to everybody who joined today. It was a pretty wild live stream. Might have been a record. I think it was a record. An original. Someone said Goo Fighters. Foo Fighters? Let's see here. Let me just, I got noise canceling on, so remind me to turn it off, please. Remind me to turn it off. But I'm going to play one song to finish off the day. Blackbird or Bookend Vortex? That's what I said. Oh my goodness. Let me just double check here. Just jump into my guitar tuner for a second. Alright, I'm going to play one song, shut down the stream, go put my little guy to bed. Someone said Papa Roach. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No. Alright. I better turn off the air conditioning because that's going to be too loud. Should calm down soon. There we go. I'll turn off my noise canceling, so this should be better. You should write a song called Cinnamon, someone said. Purple Rain, that'd be good. Parker says, he's got a good question. Parker Frankish says, what radar do you use? This is actually called Instant Weather Pro. We just launched the beta test. You can go to instantweatherpro.com to subscribe. And we built it for the Northern Tornadoes Project at Western University so they could help them confirm tornadoes across Canada. And and now we've launched it for everybody to use. So these winds going through Eudora now are kicking it up a little bit, 84 kilometers an hour. They're getting close to severe levels, and this is kind of heading towards the Lindsay area. So heads up there. Brandy says he's not seen it. LMAO. What am I not seeing? Let's see here. He's not seeing it. Oh, Big Hard Sun. That'd be a good one. I've been talking for 5 hours straight, so maybe I should like drink some water. Sud says rotation couplet in North Bay. What are you talking about? Let me see. Oh, dang, Suds. Suds coming through again. We gotta get Suds on the team here. Yeah, you know what? Wow. This is why it's so cool that people have... Alright, I'm definitely posting rotation on that. Damn, Suds, you did it again. This is like the second time Suds has been like, there's rotation over here. And I check and there is. Wow, didn't think anything was going to happen up there. That is definitely a rotation couplet. This is why having more eyes on Instant Weather Pro is amazing. This is so good. Okay, Suds, you're awesome. I'm going to post that Polygon right now. How about that? Suds coming through. Sneaky North Bay storms. It's right over the water. That actually might be a waterspout over Lake Nipissing right now. Looks like it's moving due east. Yeah, that's a little waterspout potentially south of North Bay. Heading in this direction. I'm going to just include North Bay just so they know that it's going on, just in case anybody's traveling. Let's just do that right here. There we go. Okay. So, rotation detected on this storm over Lake Nipissing. Oh, it's 1P. Nipissing. Tracking to the east. South of North Bay. Touche. 736. Kudos to Suds on that one. Let's go. All right, posted. The power outages in Sarnia are crazy. That storm was nuts. Lightning hit a house in Bracebridge. Eek. That's not good. Carrie says Motley Crue. There's my Polygon. There it is. Showed up just as I posted it. For those asking about Barrie, Barrie's fine right now. Sarnia was wild, says Bob. Bob, your name is so close to Bob Ross. It's amazing. Bob Boss. Rob Boss. Do people call you Bob Ross? I would. June says Truce. I've had the pleasure of opening up for the Truce 3 times. And they're pretty cool. Bruce fell off stage last night. Bruce Springsteen? That's not good. What's the Polygon for, says Annette? There's rotation. You can see that right here. This is a rotation couplet. On Instant Weather Pro, you can see the rotation. The red versus the green. That's a rotation couplet right there. So this is probably producing a waterspout on top of Lake Nipissing right now. So there's probably some tornado potential with that. June says, wait, what, you did? Yeah, I opened up for them in New Year's Eve, City Hall, Barrie. One time I opened up for the Trues on drums, where my wife was singing, and I was on the drums in a band called Rustic Motif. Another time, I was the singer for my band Atlantis Blueprint, and that was fun. And then we opened up for them another time. Where was it? I think we did it two times at City Hall, something like that. I don't know. Oh, no, I opened up for them and Glorious Sons. So we opened up for Glorious Sons. They opened up for the Trues at the ranch in Barrie, I think it was. Allie says, OMG, I forgot Gob existed. I actually got to hang out with Gob's sound engineer in Vancouver one time. That was strange. And he's like, you should come back to Banff and party with the band. And I was like, I can't. I was on there for some business thing. This is many years ago. It's funny. That would have been cool, though. Would have been like, might as well. That would have been fun. It would have been a way better story if I was like, yeah, and then I went all the way to Banff that night and hung out with Gob. That would have been sweet. Michelle says, I was going to ask if you sang at that thing at City Hall for New Year's Eve. Yeah, the Downtown Countdown, for sure. All right. One song, I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to keep an eye on that North Bay storm. Thank you, Suds, for that. That was a genius. Everybody wants Blackbird. So many people saying Blackbird. It's a classic thing that I do all the time. Jason says, bro, did you get travel banned from Banff? No, I never went. I never went to Banff. I was in Vancouver at the time. All right. Here we go. One song for you. I'll play one song, and then I'm going to shut it down. But here's a little song to calm things down at the end of the night here. Thea says, is there a tornado warning near Niagara? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's definitely severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yeah, no tornado warnings currently.
No, perfect. Thank you, Lana. Appreciate that. No tornado warnings currently. So, no. Just this really strong winds heading towards Atlanta right now. Heading towards Lindsay. It's getting up there. 82 kilometers an hour. It's close to severe. I mean, it's under severe thunderstorm warning, which is something. I don't think... There's no severe thunderstorm warning for Kawartha Lakes right now, but I could see them extending this. We'll have to see what they do. Let's watch it closely, because if they don't also send a Polygon here.
I think it just got issued, actually.
Oh, right, exactly. Just as I said that, right? Look, there it is. Ba-ba-da-ba. Look how fast those polygons are. I love... It's so nice because we use all these other pro radar apps, and their polygons are awful for Canada. Like, they show up late, and then they're stuck there for 4 hours after, and it's just, like, so frustrating trying to, like, use any other app. And it's like, hey, now we have Instant Weather Pro, so we have good quality polygons. Hooray! It's nice. So, again, if you want to subscribe to Instant Weather Pro, you can join the limited beta test at instantweatherpro.com. Huge thank you to all those who have done that so far. We sincerely appreciate it. And I will play you one song and then shut... Oh, Eudora is really bad. Winds are crazy, says Marlene. Yeah, those winds do look really strong on radar, so... Oh, Brandon says, my wife tagged Ontario Stormwatch in the video of a possible funnel in Barrie for you to see. Thank you. I'll definitely take a look at that after. Thank you so much. All right. I'll play you a little Blackbird, and then I'm going to shut down the stream. Here you go. Better take out my headphone. Sorry, Elaine, I can't hear you now. Blackbirds singing in the dead of night. Take those broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. Blackbirds singing in the dead of night. Oh, take those sunken eyes, learn to see. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly. Blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. Blackbirds singing in the dead of night. Oh, take those broken wings, learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. Oh, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. Thank you so much, everyone. A little bit of Beatles there for you. A little bit of Blackbird. Some Paul McCartney. Let me take one more quick look at these storms. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Environment Canada has extended the severe thunderstorm warning to the Kawartha Lakes area, to Lindsay on this storm. Looking like some pretty strong winds heading over towards Kawartha Lakes. That might reach Peterborough as well, too. So it's going to continue to the east. We're going to have to watch that. We did see some rotation near North Bay, although it looks like as it's coming onto land is actually weakening, so that's good news. So it might have just been a little bit of a waterspout that Suds picked up there. Definitely saw some rotation there. You can see that if you're using Instant Weather Pro, the minus values, so minus is heading back towards the radar station, and red is heading away from the radar station. So you can see, you know, away towards, away towards, away towards, and it's spinning here. So that's how you can actually see rotation there. And it was on a couple frames, so I would not be surprised if somebody's got a video of a waterspout touching down on Lake Nipissing, but it certainly has weakened here in the latest frame. So that's good news for those south of North Bay. And the only reason I typically don't, you know, I typically try to keep the polygon exactly, you know, where the path is. I did hook North Bay into this one, though, only because this is a very big populated area, and I wanted to make sure if anybody was traveling from North Bay down this road, they would have got our notification before they headed down that way. So typically I don't do that, but in this particular case I did. I thought it was appropriate for that, and I hope you can see why I did that. And again, some really strong winds here heading towards Atlanta. And yeah, oh, let's see here. Oh, here we go. See, speaking of which, photo of possible funnel posted in OSR from Lake Nipissing. Well, you don't say. Let me see here. Oh, there's that Bradford looking north. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Let me switch here and get this. Let me see. That must have been that funnel people were telling us about here. Oh, okay. I did see that one. Yes, sorry. I did see that one. I'm going to go to Ontario Storm Reports and see if I can find that funnel over. Whoa, Niagara on the lake looks intense. Whoa, Niagara on the lake looks really intense. Hope everybody there is okay. Yeah, it looks pretty strong. Pretty nasty. Hopefully everybody there is all right. Some really strong winds there. Pink lightning in Wallaceburg. That's cool. Trying to find that Lake Nipissing funnel cloud. Oh, it was posted. Maybe it's still pending. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, Niagara on the lake look intense. I can't see that. Where did that go? I can't see that funnel cloud over Lake Nipissing. I'm trying to find it here. Hold on. Just taking a look in the background, trying to find it. Oh, I think I found it. No, this was earlier, Big Wind Island, and it looks like Scud. I don't see it, so hopefully I can find it. Lots of damage from Alvinston a while ago. A lot of folks are saying that it's possible tornado. Yeah, it looked very probable. It looked pretty intense. Sarnia, lots of damage in Sarnia. Whoa. Yeah, looking pretty intense damage in Sarnia. Holy moly. Holy moly. You can see all of these reports we're talking about on Ontario Storm Reports. Wow, gazebos crushed, lots of stuff. No, that's not great. Hopefully everybody's okay. Pretty intense stuff, so yeah, definitely check out Ontario Storm Reports on Facebook. It's a great place to see a billion reports from all the wonderful community members we have here. I think 197.4K members. We're so close to 200,000 members on Ontario Storm Reports. So if you're not on there, please join Ontario Storm Reports on Facebook. If you are on the Book of Faces, and then just jump back to radar here for a second. Looks like most of the show is over. The only thing still going pretty strong is this storm heading towards Kawartha Lakes. And just damaging wind risk on it, not seeing any rotation. That rotation we saw over Lake Nipissing is weakening, so I'll keep an eye on that. And I think that's pretty much it. I think things are starting to calm down, which is good. So there's just one little storm left to watch east of Newmarket. And could bring some damaging wind gusts on there, so obviously be safe in the path of that one. Niagara was intense, but it's starting to calm down as well, too. And yeah, I think the southern areas, stuff coming out over the water here towards Kincardine and Sauble Beach, moving very slow, and it's looking pretty darn weak. I have to keep an eye on the Lake Huron stuff. I'll definitely keep an eye on that stuff as well too. So yeah, that's what we do. We watch closely. So thank you so much, everyone, for joining us on the live stream. We sincerely appreciate it. Thank you kindly, everyone. Linka says lame. Oh, what's lame? Sorry. It's probably my fault. Melissa says, Adam, the one about Lake Nipissing was by Christine Murray. Okay, I'm going to try to find it before I go. One sec. Christine Murray. Let's see if I can find it. Why can't I find it? Still not coming up. I don't know why. Doesn't like me. Doesn't like me. Oh well, I'll keep looking for it. Linka says, sorry, wrong chat. Alright, good. Oh, I was hoping I was lame for a second, but oh well. Now I'm disappointed I'm not lame anymore. Wah, wah, wah. No, I'm still lame. Okay, so, alright, yeah, I think that's about it, folks. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Nightburn says, keep the radar up after you're done the night stream. Oh, after you're done, like, the night stream. Yeah, Brendan had that set up before. It was pretty cool, but I think we're probably going to shut it down for now. Yeah, I think we're going to shut down the stream. But we've been live for 5 hours. It was a wild 5 hours. We sincerely hope everybody stayed safe. And Melissa tagged me in it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll take a look for it. Yeah, I got to put the little guy to bed, eat some supper, and all of that fun stuff. But I'll have my iPad with me. I'll be watching radar, and I'll send out some notifications if anything gets intense. So thank you so much, everyone. Have a wonderful night. We hope everybody stayed safe. That was pretty intense. And yeah, and our thoughts are with those who were affected by the storms and have to deal with damage cleanup and all that kind of stuff. So, so thank you. I'm going to write a little message. Thank you so much, everyone. And have a safe evening. Have a safe evening. And Adam, there we go. Put it in the comments there. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll talk to you very soon. Have a good night. Bye-bye.